Oh, you were checking out the Kickstarter. Yeah, that just went up, right? That like just went up. I just got my email with that. I think the beta client updated and everything. It looks like all that stuff is live. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let me see. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they said the Kickstarter's at 90,000, it looks like, already. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Good morning, Ragnarok. Good morning, Verm. Good morning, Cyrus. Good morning, El Diablo Rojo. And good morning, Killer 7074. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. It looks like they're just about to cross over 100K, actually. I've got it up. I'm looking. I'm peeping it. I'm peeping it. I wonder what are the highest tiers on this? I don't think I've looked at it yet. 2 people have already done the $5,000 option. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Crazy. Damn. The people who pay for that get to become NPCs in the game. Suddenly I wish I had a few $1,000s to throw away, huh? That's amazing, though. Let's see, yeah, they just got over 100. They just got over 100K. Yeah, they hit the goal. They hit the goal within 15 minutes. Looks like they hit the goal within 15 minutes. Nice. That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Oh, schnoikey. Look at me. I'm just trying to post. I'm trying to post a tweet, and then it posted it without the link. Ay, ay, ay. What are you doing to me, dog? What are you doing, brah? Can't frickin' wait. Can't frickin' wait. Yep. They got the Kickstarter went live like 15 minutes ago. It looks like the minimum amount to get into the beta is Either the preview week. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I don't really understand what the terminology of the access is, or perhaps they just can't do it that soon or like super fast. Ah. Yeah, see, it's hype, man. It's hype. That's the stuff I'm getting hyped up about. I'm very, very excited. I thought that we'd be doing all of this stuff this year, you know? I really did. I really did. I thought that it was all gonna happen at the end of this year, but I think it's probably for the better that they've been, you know, taking their time and not trying to force anything that isn't ready yet. But it's something I'm very excited about. Amazing, amazing. Looks like the $60 option is the one that gets you all the digital goodies or whatever, and then the ones above that are for the physical stuff. Dum dum ba dum ba dum bum. That's pretty dope. Well, if any of you guys are in the Stormgate beta, I can't stream it. I can't stream it or anything, and technically all discussion about it and whatnot has to be kept to the official Stormgate Discord. But the plan, no wow, Nate, what are you talking about? But yeah, the plan is that we're gonna be, if you guys are in there, then I'm hoping that we can get some co-op stuff together. I think that would be pretty fun. I think that would be quite enjoyable. I'm just going to pop out the chat from the YouTube stream. What's up, Christian? Oh, you're Nivion is what you're saying. Nice, nice. Yeah, I've never really been a WoW player. Never been. I don't really like MMOs. Not really crazy about MMOs. Oh yeah, some guys are allowed to stream it. Yeah, some guys are allowed to stream it. I'm a small fry. You got to remember, in the grand scheme of things, like I'm like a level 1 rat, you know, and Grubby's like a level 50 prince. You know what I mean? Don't expect me to get any hookups in advance or anything like that. I'm not expecting it. I'll be most likely doing stuff publicly the same time you guys are. I am just a random normal dude, just like you.
Got a contract you might want to help me fill. Amon's using Tarsonis' old train system to ship.
Which one do I have selected here? Okay, you can do Giga Tanks. Giga Tanks.
But I don't have the personnel.
I do enjoy tanks.
I'm thinking maybe you do. What do you say?
Yeah, some people are gonna be streaming the Stormgate beta this month. Those are the cool kids. That's the old boys club. We don't get that. We don't get that over here. Sorry, guys. That's why I said the end is in sight, though, you know? We just play a bunch of StarCraft. We don't have to worry about burning out or anything anymore. We're not too far. We're not too far from having other stuff to do all the time. It'll be nice. Can't freaking wait, yo. It's hype, though. Hype AF. Hey, Katie.
Together we can destroy any foe.
Glad you got here early, because I did sign up for the reminder, but I always miss that stuff. Nate saves the day. I got you, Cyrus. I got you. I got you. Exciting times. The Jets, we fired our quarterback. We got another one. We got the practice squad guy off Seattle. I think that's the only real news there is today, right? There's nothing really happening. Nothing particular going on. Anyway. Oh, he's got his little bunker guy. Yeah, we're good. I think he's fine. Let's give him a little. Archon, Reaver, Arbiter, High Templar. Okay, well then the infested tanks should be really good.
One of the trains is leaving its station. Destroying it is your main objective.
We will not allow it to escape.
Yeah, we were just talking about the Stormgate Kickstarter went live. Stormgate Kickstarter went live this morning. They hit their goal within about 15 minutes. About 15 minutes they hit their goal. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Nobody's getting fired, Daedalus. Nobody's getting fired. I'd be shocked. I'd be shocked if anyone got fired. My personal belief is that the moment that Aaron Rodgers tore his Achilles and they got confirmation, the moment that happened, the whole organization was like, look guys, everything is going to probably go really bad now, so let's be kind to each other and not freak out and blow this whole thing up. So that's how I see it anyway. Like, you already know he's coming back next year. There's no reason to make things harder than they already are, right? not any reason for that. I don't think so anyway. How much was the goal? Their goal was 100K. They hit it in 15 minutes, so they're already quite a bit over it now. It's pretty dope. Yo, thanks for the Prime Daedalus. Appreciate it. Just glad he helped me get my gas. That was nice of him. He helped me take my base. We've got so many tanks, too. Thinking about it, he's got his super tanks, his ordnances, and these guys. Yeah, I think they just gave up on the season when Aaron got hurt. That makes sense. A lot of people, people always say that the linemen never really get enough credit, and I think that that's also a part of it too. Elijah Vera Tucker got hurt last year. He tore his tricep, and then this year he tore his Achilles, which are two completely unrelated injuries. It's just horrible that it happened, but we didn't really have as many problems with the offensive line until he got hurt, both last year and this year. So that's kind of just the way that I look at it. It's not really an end of the world kind of situation. These guys had a pretty good plan. Not having the backup is one thing, but honestly, I don't even blame Zach. I can't blame Zach Wilson. After watching Simeon and Boyle throw over there, the truth is, we don't really have wide receivers. Our offensive line was horrible. It's gotten a lot better in the last week. And that was the other thing, too, because this last week they put in Simeon, but they got like 2 or 3 of their offensive linemen. Schweitzer came off of IR. So we got Schweitzer back, and Dwayne Brown and Lincoln Tomlinson, I think, all came off the injured list in the last 7 days. So the offensive line blocking should be much better, even if it wasn't really good before. But it should not be historically bad anymore. But that's, stuff like that I think is much bigger. At no point in the preseason did we even have the same offensive line unit on the field at any time. I think we experimented with a different offensive line every single preseason game. Stuff like that, to me, affects the success of the team a lot more. Like, I don't know how you expect to just constantly change a 5-man group and expect them to all be on the same page, Even for professionals, there needs to be some time to, like, build a rapport and kind of develop that cohesiveness, develop that trust, right? So that certain guys can understand in certain situations who's going to be in certain places at certain times, so that, they can prevent penalties and accidents and mistakes. But you don't get to do that when you're switching up, who's playing those positions every week. And nobody ever gives the line credit. But our line has definitely lost us many games this year. Not just on like bad blocking, but penalties as well. A lot of low-level stuff that you wouldn't expect from a cohesive unit that's been playing together for a full season. Meanwhile, these guys can't even get a full game. Oh, he's got infested. He's got DT on me. Just need to establish the position, and then he won't be able to break it anymore. I can recall my infested tanks with the mind-controlled Arbiter. That's kind of cool. It's kind of badass.
We've knocked over roughly half their shipments.
There we go. Charge him up.
Main objective destroyed.
Charge him up.
It reminds me of duck hunting back on Earth.
Oh my gosh, I don't have any turrets. He's just got a bunch of Arbiters griefing me. He's got 2 Arbiters here griefing me. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's cool. Are his Arbiters trying to focus down my Overseers? Is that where this is headed now? Oh yeah, I lost some of my gas too. There we go. Finally! I'm freaking repairing this turret trying to kill a damn missile guy. How much do these even do? Let's finish the other turret now. Thank you, thank you. Let's get this ish over with. Let's get it over with. Niners. Yeah, well, they're one of the least injury affected teams, right? They're hanging in there. Injuries are destroying the league this year. Absolutely, absolutely wrecking things. The Arbiter cloaks the train. I see. Pretty good synergy. Pretty good synergy there.
A main objective has been destroyed.
I alone guarantee our success.
Yeah, I can't really lose anymore. We passed the event horizon. Too many tanks in the middle now. Give Protoss Arbiter in 1v1 instead of Mothership? That would be sick. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if they had frickin' Arbiters in StarCraft 2?
Moving toward our base.
That would be nuts, man. I would love to see that. Arbiters, SC2 Arbiters, hell yeah.
The Alexander is prepared for war.
Beautiful. Yeah, the range is quite a bit now. So he's got the toxic bombardment on the north side. Can mess him up by spawning some guys inside of his army basically here. An endless barrage of zombies exploding. This is what the Founding Fathers imagined when they built this place.
Killing a fleet adversary. For me.
Contract offers a big bonus for hitting the trains on the 3rd rail, but don't do it for me.
Oh, it's beautiful. How much time? 30 seconds and I can do it again? Nice. 5 seconds. There we go. Now everything is back to the way that it should be. Beautiful. The Reavers are one of the only units in the game that's actually capable of killing this hero, the Ultralisk hero guy. Hey, Mr. Jemai, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday, everybody! Anybody having tacos for dinner tonight? Katie picked up her rotisserie Costco chicken on the way home from work yesterday, so I think I'm munching on that guy for dinner today. That's my stream snack, slash post stream meal. She cut it up for me. She's too nice. She's too nice. It is beautiful. Summon more zombies. And then when the final train appears... Oh, wait, that was it. Never mind. See, yesterday I thought that was the... I thought that was the end, and then we had 3 more, and then this time that was just it. And I'm like, okay. Okay. I'll take it. I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to complain. That was night at work. Hey, it works for me. It works for me. I heard the NVIDIA driver that came out on the last day apparently broke a lot of anti-cheats and stuff. Yeah, an NVIDIA driver bug is getting people banned from Counter-Strike. That's, there you go. That's the only news I could find today. You finally tried the chicken bake instead of the pizza slash hot dog based on your recommendation. Pretty damn great. Interesting. I'm not crazy about the chicken bake because I think that it's a little too saucy for my taste. I've tried it maybe once. I wasn't crazy about it. I wasn't crazy about it, but the pizza and the hot dogs are legendary tier. I did really like my favorite chicken thing there that I've seen was they have these frozen nugget guys now that are really, really good. Probably the highest quality frozen chicken nuggets or chicken chunks, what have you, that we've found in a long time. We haven't really liked any of the Purdue options. We did, of course, we don't buy Tyson meats, but we saw those and we were like, this is actually pretty good. I don't know, maybe they're getting it from somewhere else, but yeah, I like the chicken chunks. Yeah. Stormgate has already over doubled its goal, by the way, on the Kickstarter. They're at 215 of 100,000. That's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. 4 people have done the $5,000 option. 5 people have done the $2,000 option. And 6 people have done the $1,000 option. That's crazy. Crazy. Absolutely wild. $5K is crazy. Yeah, it is, bro. Crazy. All right, let me log on to my ladder account. Absolutely wild. All right. Let's play some games, huh? Today's plan is pretty straightforward. We're just going to play games like we did yesterday. That's about it. That's about it. Looks like we start off today with a TVP. TVP on Alcyon.
You scared me. Go ahead. Bad news. What's go? SCV ready here. Huh? Well, butter my biscuit. Huh? What's go? SCV ready. You scared me. What's going? Huh? What's SCV ready?
Yeah, big on the chicken chunks. Big on the chicken chunks. I think I only tried the chicken bake once. I think I tried it once with Katie, but it's got like ranch or something in there. I'm just not. I like ranch. I like ranch for dipping. Like I'll dip celery or carrots into ranch. But aside from those two specific things, are pretty much, you know, when somebody gives me wings with celery and ranch, the ranch is just for dipping the celery. That's it. I'm not putting anything else in the ranch. It's just the celery. I used to get chicken bacon ranches at Subway back in Pennsylvania when I was a little kid, but I didn't know how to order food off a menu, so.
Is under attack.
It was pretty good, but way too saucy. Eventually I had to stop. Spicy wings go in the ranch too? Nah, bro, I can't. I can't. The wings are for your mouth. You keep eating ads for Snoop on his stoop? The Snoop Dogg elf on the shelf? Is that what you want for Christmas, Kate? Are you coming in here to tell me what you want? That would make my life a lot easier.
Command center upgrade complete.
We're just looking for if he's like proxying or anything silly. If he's being a silly Billy. Sometimes they mine this out just to mess with you. Not too bad. Little probe kill. Blue cheese for the wings. Yeah, see, blue cheese, same thing. Blue cheese and ranch only exist to have carrots or celery dipped in them. That's just me, though. That's just me, though. You guys can do whatever you want. It's a free country. Maybe.
Base is under attack.
I guess we just try to get the BC out now as fast as possible, right? He threw away 3 stalkers, so maybe he'll screw this up. Maybe. 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 Maybe.
Picking up or dropping off?
Ready. Big job, huh?
Ready. Now what?
SCV ready.
Waiting on you. Light flight's here. Somebody, get me out of this mess. Yeah, 1 minute.
SCV ready. I'm going. Big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclones ready for action. What's going on? SCV ready.
Picking up.
Channels clear. SCV ready.
Research complete.
Waiting on you.
SCV.
Now what? ETA?
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Let's go. Waiting on you. Heading out. Light flight's here. Somebody, get me out of this mess.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news.
Limit our SCVs under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, really? SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Yes, Commander. Well. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Command center. Mineral field depleted. Mineral field.
He never cleared the middle either. He never cleared that middle section out. Doesn't have vision of it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Command center upgrade complete. Add-on complete. Our SCVs are under attack.
Really, the biggest thing I need to worry about right now is getting supply blocks because I have everything else. I'm not seeing the Stargates, but I see him getting the upgrades, so. Well, Nate, you don't build 50 missile turrets. This is what happens. That's true. That's true.
Base is under attack.
He's just spamming out like Dark Templar is his whole plan, really.
Under attack.
That's all he's doing. He's just got DTs everywhere. He's throwing away too much.
Mineral field depleted.
I got too many SCVs anyway, I guess.
Forces are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Send the weak one back, keep the rest up front. Got him. Yeah, this guy didn't know how to build observers. That made the game a lot easier. GG. Love to see it. Love to see it.
Mineral field depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted.
Beautiful. Yeah, what a weird game, huh? He it seemed like he wanted to try and do one big attack to kill me when I first was showing the Battlecruisers, but I was kind of surprised that he just didn't try to transition at all. It looked like his cybernetics core was researching to me earlier, so I just didn't really get a good see of that, I guess. I didn't get good vision of it. Oh, there's the pylon, though. There's the pylon on the bottom. He rebuilt his Dark Shrine, too, if you can believe that. He got a lot of DTs into my base. He killed a lot of SCVs, but it doesn't really matter for Terran. Mostly kept me from getting supply blocked. He killed so many of my SCVs that I was able to keep building Battlecruisers nonstop because I did not have enough depots this game. I did not do a good job of building depots, but he never killed this mine. He never killed this mine. The one in the middle was there forever, and then once I killed his two observers that he tried to send to my base, once I killed those two obs, he never came back. He never came back. So this is a great game to start today off on, huh? That's pretty good. Pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward matchup and result. Is it like pushing my Christmas tree through behind me? Can you guys see? You guys see I got my little tree in the back there on the stool. The Arnold movie, Commando. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. I got people messaging me about the getting the DMs about Stormgate. Good shit. I'm so excited to try the co-op today. Blow off some steam. Ah, great movie. Great movie. Lots of action one-liners. I mean, Commando with Arnie is just awesome. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. I redid the alerts for this stream. With Twitch's built-in thing since they integrate now with the donations or the tipping service, so it's gonna look a little different. I might have to clean it up a little bit, but we won't be running it directly through Streamlabs anymore. So now I've got that cursed British voice you guys all love from Artosis' stream. Thanks for the follow, Zed. Appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we've just been getting like flood rains out here. Been getting like flood rains. It's been crazy. There's like flood warnings by the rivers and stuff, and it's nuts. No snow. Just don't get to have snow out here anymore, huh? Frickin' frick after you, frick. Love the opening montage in Commando with him feeding that deer. Well, it's like we got to establish that he's not a bad guy, right? We just want to establish that he's just enjoying a peaceful life He has no interest in hurting people, and then boom, the president's daughter's been kidnapped. All right. You know, you're going full Leon from Resident Evil 4. Kid it up.
Command center upgrade complete.
Oh, he went to the gold. That's what happened. Oh, I canceled my base because he took the gold. I thought that he was drone rushing me, but he actually just went hatch first to the gold. That's my bad. So I just left that game. I didn't mean to cancel my natural. I got drone rushed a couple times this week, so I just thought it was a 12-pool drone rush. He's carrying a 30-foot tree on his shoulder? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You had 33 centimeters in Montreal one day of snow. That's hardly anything, though. I need more! More! What did you do, Sally? I let him go. Good shit. No, that movie's awesome. It's a great movie. I love Arnie. Arnold Schwarzenegger movies were a formative part of anybody born in the 90s childhood. You're just watching Arnie action flicks nonstop. Terminator, Last Action Hero, Commando, Kindergarten Cop. Hell yeah. You guys know my favorite Christmas movie is the Turbo Man one, right? Jingle All the Way. It's good shit. Predator, yeah. Well, it's just all bangers. And the thing is, it's like you don't have to expect the movie to be good, you know. Even The Sixth Day, he had a couple good one-liners in there. That's the movie where they cloned him without permission or whatever. Oh yeah, and of course, how could I forget Total Recall? Yeah, Arnie's been in some bangers. Your wife makes you watch Turbo Man every year? I make Katie watch it every year. That's the Fabricant family Christmas movie, brah. That's the Fabricant family Christmas movie. Harold, your wife's cookies are so good.
Command center upgrade complete.
Put that cookie down! Those are my cookies! Classic American cinema. Classic! You can always count on me. Look, Jamie's dad is Turbo Man. Let's get out of here. Good movie. Good shit. Good stuff, guys. Always enjoy talking about Arnold Schwarzenegger movies. Generally very wholesome, generally minimal trauma. It's good. It's good stuff. You're more Jim Carrey, the Grinch. I love Jim Carrey. I'm personally, I can't say that I was ever particularly moved by the story of the Grinch, but I get it. You know, I get it. Yeah, man, send it, brah. What are you gonna do? Just gonna make stalkers and A-move me like everybody else? I'm counting on it. I'm counting on it, brah. Brah. Yeah, Jim Carrey's right up there, too. Are you guys trying to do Arnie versus Jim Carrey? I'm going to need you all to go on timeout, okay? Go take a 5-minute breather. Then you come back in here and say, I'm sorry for trying to do Jim Carrey versus Arnie, because we don't do that here. Papa don't play those games. We love both of those men in this house, all right? Don't forget it. Don't forget it. Don't forget it, son. Good boy. Good boy. Here we go. Wow, you lost an Oracle too. I don't think that's supposed to happen, but thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate everything that comes my way, sir.
Command center upgrade complete.
Finn staring at the computer, wagging his tail. Does he see me on the screen? Does he think it's real? He's so cute. Oh, that's unfortunate. He had that guy just waiting there. Damn. Damn.
Upgrade complete.
You guys are finally talking about something fun and you want to shut up? Oh my gosh. This is why I'm a failure. I love you guys, though. I love you. I'm sorry I ever made you feel like you can't talk about things you find interesting in chat. I apologize for that. It's definitely one of the biggest mistakes I've made in my career.
Ready to blunder? Yeah, right. Aid. Transformation.
Add-on.
What do I do here, right? It's like, what is really the play? Do I think he's just going straight for carriers?
Let's get into
Seems pretty plausible.
Upgrade complete. Add-on. Mineral field depleted.
yes, indeed.
SCV ready.
Our SCV is under attack. Base is under attack.
Oh, he's got a bunch of DTs waiting to blink on me, huh?
Base is under attack.
What's going on? You? Bad news? SCV ready.
Yeah, see, I wasn't sure if he was trying to just like force the game to be over or not. But I'm definitely getting that vibe as it progresses,
Base is under attack.
right?
Research complete.
Definitely feeling that way.
Mineral field depleted. Your forces are under attack.
What's going on? Bad news? Sure. Ah, you scared me. Huh?
Upgrade complete. Research
He's got to be going for like carriers behind this, right? There's the fleet beacon. Nice, nice.
completed.
That's what we like to see.
Mineral field depleted.
Let's get another orbital.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Yeah, if you guys try to post long messages in chat at me during the game, I'm not going to see them or respond. There is a redeem to ask a question. I might hear it if you do that, but otherwise, please don't get upset if I hold your question until after the game is over. I'm sure you understand. Thank you. I'm sure you understand.
Research command center upgrade. Base is under attack.
Well, that's on me, I guess. Getting a little caught up on his immortals there. Cost me some stuff.
Transformation system supplied.
Mineral field depleted.
All right, GG. You love the Aqua feature? Thank you. Thank you. Do I still cast? No, I think those guys all think I'm like a murderer or something. Apparently I got outed for being a criminal. Somebody found a birth certificate from Nathanias from Nazi Germany, I think, unfortunately. I don't know where it came from, but everybody just accepted that it was real, so I've been out of that space for a little while. StarCraft people all think I'm some kind of psychopath, so I'm out. I'm out of that space. All right, we got a game. Yeah, Protoss is kind of impossible to beat anyway, so I don't expect to win any games today. That's probably the hardest thing, is trying to do that drop build against the Oracle Rush. Not much you can do there. Not much you can do there. Yeah, I know. I said the maps were propping up like mid-level Zerg players, and people decided that I was secretly trying to like murder all of these people legitimately. They're concerned for their safety. Yeah, it's kind of nuts, really. You should have seen the shit people came up with, man. It was wild. It's absolutely wild. I think most of the European StarCraft scene has just hated me since I first came on the scene. That's kind of my impression. Those guys were so ready to get rid of me. It's tough luck, you know, the way things shake out. Sometimes it'd be like that, yeah. Yeah. These guys created a whole giant conspiracy theory in their heads that I was a serial killer or something. Legitimately. They like legitimately thought I was trying to undermine players' careers. They believed I was spending a non-zero amount of time, of my personal time, like trying to find ways to hurt people. It's crazy. Craziest shit I've ever heard in my life. Yeah. Everybody gets to make jokes, right? But my jokes are all taken very seriously, and everybody else's jokes, well, nobody means it, right? So it doesn't matter. I'm no longer a part of the in-group, which means everything I do is wrong. So, there you go.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nothing I can't handle. I'm going. On the way. SCV ready. Fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. That's all. Let's go. Got some. SCV ready.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
SCV ready. All right.
Base is under attack. Add-on complete.
That whole circus was and is nuts. Yeah, man. Yeah. No, I had people defaming me and saying all sorts of crazy fake shit. It was nuts. It was nuts. I said that compared to, I think I said, what was it? Compared to Cyril and Raynor when they just won the world championship. I said that Lambo was a mid-tier Zerg, and people decided to create a fantasy in their minds that I had spent my whole entire life trying to do nothing but hurt him. Yeah, it was really weird. Really, really weird. They didn't have any evidence. There wasn't any proof of any of the crazy shit. It's just like a rant I did on stream, which was a pretty normal thing I did regularly. People just decided that this one suddenly meant a lot more than all the other ones, you know. But that was like 5 years ago now. More than 5 years ago.
Our SCVs under attack.
SCV ready. Show me you. Man in the rear.
That's about it, yeah. Yeah.
Channel's clear, boss. Go ahead. Got a target. Systems go.
Obviously, he definitely didn't like me. He was like frothing at the mouth to shit on me, but no, that part doesn't bother anybody else, right? He's a part of the in-group, which means anything that he does ever is okay and allowed because everybody likes him, you know? That's just how it works.
Our SCVs under attack.
Like most privilege, you either have it or you don't. That's about it.
SCV ready. I get you. Show me the comms. SCV ready. It's on check. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Oh yeah, if you guys want to argue about that stuff, you have to go back in time. I'm sorry, but yeah, it was a long time ago. It was a long time ago.
Rear with the gear.
I also haven't been casting for a long time now, so
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
is this his game plan to just like he's just trying to kill me like this? A Cyclone Raven push. GG, bro. Well done. Let's go next. Yeah, it was unfortunate. It was unfortunate. But like the whole community banded together against me and just believed that I was like, they legitimately, like everybody just unanimously agreed that the whole thing was real, you know? Not even like one person tried to talk to me about it. It was like really weird. People just ran with it. They made a bunch of money ranting about it. They got a ton of people that didn't know anything about this stuff to think I was like a serial killer. It was really weird. I got harassed for like years. I couldn't even turn on my stream without people coming in here to tell me to kill myself. It was really, really tough. It was a really hard time in my life. It was a really hard time in my life, just getting constantly harassed. Yeah. It was rough. I think the guy that hires people at ESL doesn't like me though. They hired a new guy this in 2023, and that was the last time I ever got a message from them. So that's about that. It's about that, and that's the end of that story. You're sorry? It's okay. If you want to apologize, again, you're gonna need a time machine. It's been 5 years. It's been 5 years. I was just answering the guy's question. If you guys don't want to talk about it, we don't have to. But if you again, if you have anything that you want to say about it, you don't have to say it to me, man. You don't have to say it to me. Trust me, I know it sucks. I know. One guy gaslit the whole community into thinking that I was like literally a murderer. It's insane. Crazy shit. Yeah, StarCraft Reddit's it's a terrible place. No moderation, no rules. People post like transphobic and homophobic stuff there all the time. Nobody cares. Nobody gets stuff deleted or timed out ever. It's bad, man. It's bad. A lot of awful people. A lot of very awful people in StarCraft, unfortunately. Hey, Jazzcraft. No, we don't have any pictures. No. That stuff's personal. That's for me. Sorry. He had a great birthday, though. Yeah, we did a really fun. We did have a nice, really fun thing with Lou for his birthday. But you know, I think like in content creation is also like gives people brain damage where like they think everything has to be shared as well. But I didn't bring a camera out. I didn't bring my phone out. I made my dog a nice dinner and I went out on the patio with him, told him how much I loved him, and I sat down with him and had a bite with him. That's what I did. You can imagine it if you like. But that was for me. That was for me and him. I love you, though. I wonder where they're at now. Let's see. Yeah, they've tripled their goal. They've tripled their goal, bro. 300. They're at 309,000 now. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. I don't bring my camera and record everything. One day I'm gonna be dead and it won't matter, you know? Other people will look at the photos and be like, wow, that looked like a good time. And I'm just going to be like, yeah, you know, I'm just happy. Just happy I got to experience and live in the moment, enjoy myself. That's why I did it. Let's see, we got a text from the landlord to the community. Let's see. Reminders. Please break down boxes before putting them in the bins. Nobody's intelligent enough here to figure that out. Avoid placing large items such as furniture or mattresses into the recycling bins. Again, we've got some 10 IQ people who live here. People are stealing stuff from the clubhouse is what it looks like. They had to tow 5 people the other day. Nice. And too many people are putting bikes. Too many people are putting bikes on their patios. Please be advised, we will start monitoring the cameras for violations. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think the fact that you've now admitted that you haven't looked at the cameras at any point prior to today is probably a good reason why you have these problems. Now, the management of this place is totally understaffed. It's like everything, you know? It's understaffed as hell. They've got a bunch of retail spots here that they've been trying to rent out. They've been trying to lease out retail spots under the apartments here for like over a year. They've got nothing. They've got absolutely nothing. We had like no janitor or cleaning guy here for a solid 2.5 weeks at one point. Because the guy just quit. The guy just straight up gave up. Well, you guys know everybody's broke. Everybody's broke now. Every company and corporation has become the cheapest penny pinching of all time. Retail is dying? Ah, you sound like a hedge fund guy now. That's not true at all. We're like, I'd say maybe 60 or 70% into a pretty big recession. I think a lot of people have been mostly just putting stuff on credit cards to buy time, but you know, most people don't really have money at the moment. If you are financially secure and comfortable, you are in the minority in the world these days. There's nothing wrong with that. I assume a lot of you guys are older, so that's great, but most people are hurting pretty badly lately. There's not as much money to for people to spend anymore. Case in point, I'm a guy who just can't wait to be able to go buy something to eat without having to drive somewhere, right? I can't wait for that place to open. Whatever place opens first downstairs is going to be very busy, I'm sure. But yeah, the infrastructure here is grossly understaffed. They just have two people. They have two people to manage everything. And there's like 3 buildings. And then we have 1 janitor. He's pretty cool though. He's a little bit better than the last one. You're sad you're not in Stormgate. You came to cope? Nice. In good time, in due time, sir, in due time. Best things in life are worth waiting for. Yeah, 3 4-story buildings. Yeah. No, they're grossly understaffed. They don't have enough parking for all the people that live here either, which means there's no parking for the retail businesses either. So there's not really, they've kind of put themselves in an impossible spot.
Add-on complete.
Tillamook's making a frozen pizza? Hell yeah. They're awesome.
Ready to roll out. SCV ready. Give us your best shot. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
You want to live in the moment, but also never forget. You're talking about your real kid, though. I'm talking about my dog, you know? I love him. I love him so much. But, you know, like... there are some people who survive life by pretending that nothing ever happens. And they just ignore everything until pain. And then they are overcome by pain that they have denied will happen for way too long, you know? It is truly one of the hardest things to accept that life does not last forever. A lot of people really struggle with this basic reality. But you know, I'm probably going to have to say goodbye to Lou sometime in my 40s. And that is what I was thinking about when I was thinking about whether or not I cared to record that. Because some nights I just want to have me and him and nobody else. And that is worth the world to me. That is absolutely worth everything to me. I know you guys don't really care about this either, so we can move on from it, but... I've had to say goodbye to a lot of people that I care about in my life, so the way I view things is just different. You don't have to view things the same way that I do. Just a lot of people I've loved in my life have died, that's all. Damn, GG. Mr. McCheeserson got me. Yeah, I know. I apologize if I've disturbed you. I know better than most. It ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. You just gotta live in the moment and enjoy yourself. Not everybody gets a chance to. I want to cherish every moment I have with that dog. Hey, Bobby. Yeah, they are. Thanks, man. Oh, I'm a big crier, too. Yeah, I totally get it. There's few things that feel better than getting stuff off your chest. That's why I choose to be open about that stuff, you know? I'm sure it's greatly disturbing, but it makes me feel better. It's about all I can do. It's about all I can do. All right, we got the same cheeser guy again. We'll just see if he does that or not. See if he cheeses us or not this time around. I guess I just need to make more than one tank and we should be fine, right? If that's how he plays.
Go ahead. SCV ready. Yeah. I'm going.
The more I hold stuff in, the more it hurts.
SCV ready.
So I just don't do that anymore. That doggo looks like happiness. I love my dog, man. I love dogs. They're so great. They don't judge. They don't assume, you know? They just love. When you ask a dog if it wants to go for a walk, he doesn't say, "Didn't you just go outside? I can hold it." Doesn't do anything weird. Just says, "I can't wait, thank you, yes." You know? Never second guesses me. They're always just happy. They're just happy to do stuff. Just happy to be alive, you know? I admire them so much for that. If only I could be so grateful to wake up just happy to be here every day and not worry about so much dumb stuff that doesn't matter. What I would give.
Yes, sir. Let's go. Go. In the rear with the big job, Big. Bad news. What's going on?
Command center upgrade complete.
We hear you. Yeah. Sure thing. That's it. Armed and ready. Affirmative. This better be good. You gonna by the... What's that? SCV ready. Bad news.
When they run away, that's how you can land your command center again.
SCV ready. Huh? Got it. In the rear with the gear.
Ah, beautiful.
Command center.
Why don't you make some Ravagers? It'll make you feel better. Just build some Ravagers, bro.
Add-on.
SCV
Hey, Dr. John. Howdy, sir. How you doing today?
What's going on? I'm go. Ready to roll out. Go ahead.
Is this the only thing this guy does? Oh, he's just pushing it further back. I'm done, man. Is this guy just gonna Nidus rush me every game? Is that all this guy does? You just Nidus cheese everybody he plays against? That's unfortunate. I'm gonna wait for this guy to queue up because I'm kind of bored. I don't want to play him anymore. I hope you guys understand. As soon as he's in a game, we will search. Yeah, you got a heat wave? No, we've just got a rain wave, man. It's just been pouring. It's just been pouring rain. Tons and tons and tons of rain. That's about it. All right, he got into another game. We're free. We're free, boys. Yeah, I was getting a little bored there. Thanks for understanding.
Huh?
Still waiting for that DVD icon to hit the corner. Some say if you watch long enough, it can happen. Hey, Ronan. A slightly condescending message, but let me ask you this. Can't he just build the Nidus somewhere I don't scan? Have you ever thought about that before? Does anybody remember what I said at the start of that last game, too? I'll give you a crisp high five, if anybody can tell me what I said at the beginning of the last game. I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with Schmeeblatch. It rhymes with Schmeeblatch, in case you're wondering why I didn't scan him. I know you guys only tune in for 10 seconds and assume that you know everything, but somebody who's been watching for longer than 10 seconds can probably answer this question. Okay, pool first. He's got Ling speed on the way. Something about power of will. Oh yeah, no. I was a rematch. It was a rematch. I know it's hard to pay attention, but I played the same guy twice in a row. I knew he was gonna Nidus me from the very beginning. I appreciate the obvious questions of could you just scout the guy, but I already knew that that's what he was doing. I already knew that's what he was doing. I don't mean to insult you. It was just clear that you weren't listening to me when I was talking, so how do I know you're listening now anyway, right? Life's hard like that. Life's hard like that.
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade.
He's just doing a speedling all in, right? That's all this is. It's just a speedling cheese, pretty sure. Could have some Ravagers coming up with it.
Add-on complete.
All right, GG. Another cheese. Sometimes it be like that. Let's go next. And before you guys ask me 20 questions about how I could have won that game, I want you to ask yourself, do you think I care about winning the game? Ask yourself that first. Okay, we got a Zerg this game. If you guys don't know my philosophy on StarCraft, it's that eventually you run into people that want to play macro games. And those are the games that you care about. The rest don't really matter.
SCV ready. Gotcha. What? Go in. SCV ready. Bad news.
If you want to like outplay me and play a real game, I'm always down, but I do not I do not sit here sweating bullets about whether I can defend one base all-ins on 300 ping, you know? I don't hate myself that much. I don't hate myself that enough to do that. Sorry. Nobody pays me to hate myself enough to do that either. I'm just here to play the game. I'm just here to play the game. And when I'm not playing the game, you won't be here thinking about me at all. So just enjoy watching the game, okay? That is why you're here. It's for this game. So just enjoy yourself.
Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? In the rear, huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job. In the rear with you scared me. Go ahead. What the hell went wrong? Gangway. Coming through. The other box. You scared me.
Pool first. Late gas.
What the hell went wrong? Ready? Go ahead. Sure thing. SCV ready.
Well, I've already got Ravager all in like 5 times today, so yeah, I just don't care. This guy's doing it too. This guy's doing the same thing. I'm just gonna leave. I don't give a fuck. You wanna watch somebody try hard and get upset? Go watch somebody else. I'm just gonna keep queuing until we get a macro game. All right, we got another Zerg.
In the rear with it. Go ahead.
A randomizer. Now, this guy mostly just Ravager all-ins. So I'll let you guys decide. Would you like me to leave this game right now? Or can you guys keep your mouths closed and not insult me if I lose to a cheese? That's the deal. I'll make that deal, okay? That's the deal. You guys have to at least pretend to be nice to me if I put up with this and lose for you, okay? Or we'll just leave this game right now. You guys can put it to a vote. This guy mostly just Ravager all-ins every game too, though, so keep your expectations really low. Keep them really low. You're here for the game, not me. It's okay. It's okay. I get it. Lose to the cheese? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My dad just texted me, said, "What's a macro game?" A macro game is when somebody agrees to play by the general game plan that most games go by. The average game in StarCraft is somewhere in the realm of 10 to 12 minutes. That's what I want. I would like to play, ideally, an average length game of StarCraft. Now, the thing is, the thing that guy in chat is incapable of understanding is that even if I win 100 million games in a row against cheese, that still means I had to play against cheese 100 million times. And I know. You guys think MMR is like worth money or some shit. Your bank allows you to cash it out on your mortgage, but mine doesn't. So I don't really gain anything from stressing about MMR. Does that make sense? Like there's no value. My MMR was up like 600 last week. Nobody cared. Nobody came in and changed my life because I got to Grandmaster on all the servers again. No one gives a shit. So no, I'm not going to sweat it that I'm getting Ravager busted 5 games in a row. That's probably what this guy's gonna do. I don't give a shit either. That's just life, bro. You can't always get what you want. And if you try to convince yourself you can, you will eventually become a very sad person.
SCV ready. Yep.
Now, these guys, man, they're booting up a 13-year-old game to do nothing but play 3-minute matches. That's a little more sad if you ask me.
Command center upgrade.
I'm just a guy trying to take an expansion. This guy's what, probably... he's doing some crafted cheese, who knows. Some build I'm sure he's very proud of. There we go, there's the speedlings. Where's the Ravagers? Where's the Ravagers, bro? You got any Ravagers for me?
Add-on complete.
Where's your Ravagers, bro?
You scared me. What's going on?
I know they're coming. I'm not dumb.
Go ahead. Who wants some? What's going on?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
If I wanted to deliberately go out of my way to justify his playstyle, I could, though. Yes, you could. You could. Yes. If it's emotionally difficult for you to hear me talk shit on this guy's strategy, yes, you can cope by saying that he's also allowed to do whatever he wants. That's true. That's true. There's a lot of ways. There's a lot of ways to cope. There are a lot of ways to cope. I'm just telling you my perspective because you're on my stream, you know. If my opinion offends you, I'm sorry. I hope you emotionally recover one day. If it bothers you that I don't like the way some people play the game, then I don't know why you're here. I'm sorry. I can't fix that for you. Nate wants to play cool games. Exactly. You know, you guys all were getting a big, huge rush to try and defend this guy's shitty way of playing, right? And then, what do you say to me? Where are you guys defending me? Who's the guy that's saying, you know what, Nate, you're right. You deserve to be able to play a 10-minute game every once in a while. You know? That's what I mean, right? This is most of you guys are just here to fuck with me. There's nothing irrational about the idea of wanting to play average length games. But the fact that the chat turns into 10 people defending the other guy and making me out to be like a bully because I don't like getting cheese is hilarious. It's legitimately just hilarious. You can't make this shit up. Can't make this shit up. I don't know why any of you are here if your first reaction to me telling you how I feel about something is to say that it's wrong. It's an opinion, brah. It's just an opinion. If I ever tell you to go hurt somebody or do something like that, then you can call me crazy. But all I did was say the way the guy plays is boring. Because I got cheese like 6 games in a row. Alright? If that's too much for you to handle, then this probably, you know, may need to go find an E for Everybody stream. But I'm sorry if it's too much for you to hear a guy say that he doesn't like when people play a certain way against him in online video games. Never ceases to amaze me.
Mineral field depleted.
Are you ready for this? Talk to me, boss. What is it? Where's the hot action? What's going? Light it up.
Command center upgrade complete.
Are you ready?
Add-on complete.
Look at that. The note. Look at that. Love to see it.
Add-on.
Sounds sweet. Is that it?
Yeah, well, where are you going, huh? Oh.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Big job, huh? Bad news.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
My dad's watching this stream. Thinks it's the funniest shit ever. I love it. I love you, Dad.
Upgrade.
Thanks for being the best. My dad doesn't even play video games, and he told me, he said, I feel like I understand. You just don't want to play short games. And I'm like, thank you, Dad. Thank you. Thank you for being the only person who's trying to understand the words coming out of my mouth today. Thank you for not assuming the worst. I appreciate you, Dad. Guess what, guys? I don't have to hate the people that I disagree with. So if you assume hatred from me, that is your problem.
Mineral field depleted. Upgrade complete. Our SCVs under attack.
Oh, that's so random.
What's going on?
Mineral field
Beautiful.
base is under attack.
Optics online.
Yeah, we're fine.
Go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Go ahead. SCV ready. Systems go.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. Oh, really?
Command center upgrade complete.
Move it.
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready.
Min- Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete. Command center
Yes.
Oh, I'll get there.
mineral field depleted.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Got a target. Show me who. Bad comms open. Nothing else. Cyclone. You got coordinates or what? SCV ready. You got coordinates. Show me who you wanted. Can't hold them alone.
Upgrade complete.
Firepower.
Rescue concept executed.
I'm going in. Are you ready for this?
Mineral field depleted.
Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
What's going on? What's that? SCV ready.
I do have a full base. I should probably just put some of the mules on the regular minerals. Whew. Yeah, crazy game, huh?
Base is under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
No hive, by the way.
Upgrade complete.
Won't be forever. Yeah, he doesn't know how to build a hive. That helps. Now that's a good game right there. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful.
Will do. Big job, huh? It's your dime.
That right there is exactly what we like to see. I mean, he still did his cheese thing, but I appreciate him keeping it even by not going for Mass Ravager. That is without a doubt one of the hardest things to stop. I made a lot more tanks than I wanted to, but because I killed the lair really early on, I felt like it would be really difficult for him to harass me and tech up at the same time. So basically, I was just under the impression, right, when I killed all of this, that the time it would take for him to get all this back up, there was no way he was going to have a hive anytime soon. And by killing the lair, you actually prevent him from getting his +2 upgrades. He's not allowed to. I'll move my head. But he actually can't get +2. So it works out really nicely for me because of that. But if you look at the game, you can see what his build was. That's what I was talking about. It was a pool first, right? Really fast speedling. It's like a speedling rush, but with the hatch, the fast hatch at the gold. And by the time the Terran can push across the map, the Zerg is usually completely mined this out. So it's very low risk. It's very low risk for him. Thankfully, we were still able to make something of it. We were still able to make something of the situation. You see how many lings he had, though? He's got the watchtower. He's just kind of waiting for you to move out on the map. We got a lot of overlords, though. I feel like I got a few of them. I think my Marine ran into that one at one point. And then the Battlecruiser rush, of course. Building the Spire at the gold base, by the way. This is a smart move. This is one of the smarter things you don't really get to see out of Zergs. It's very rare, but very good. I think we killed a good amount of drones, too. We killed, like, all of his overlords, didn't we? The first time I got the Cyclones into the base, I feel like we killed like 10 overlords. What was that 80 supply? 88 supply worth. And this right here, this was the single biggest thing in the whole game, in my opinion. Up until this moment, we're pretty close on supply. You know, I should have repaired this and target fired with the planetary. I didn't need to lose this base. Losing this was a huge mistake. That just did not need to happen. So not getting the repair fast enough was a big part of it. He killed it pretty easily. But because I saw that he was committing like this, it was kind of all in. Because there was nothing, he didn't have anything at home to defend. So not only do I clear the creep with the Raven and the Clone and kill, what, a Corruptor, maybe 2. I managed to kill his queens. See, the Evos are still not getting +2 yet, even though he finally has a lair again. Or he hasn't even lost it yet. He hasn't even started his +2, right? So not only do I supply block him into the Shadow Realm, because he's now at 150 of 112. I might even knock him under 100 by the time this fight is over, because I kill everything in his main. So he's at under 100 supply cap. He's under 100 supply cap, which means he literally can't build anything until he makes overlords. And he's building 9 overlords right now. 9 times 8 is 72. And that is enough to get him back to somewhere in the 140, 150 range, right? Let's see, when these overlords finish. He has 3 more still building, so 122, and then 130, 138, 144. So he should go right up to 144 cap when these overlords finish. About, roughly. Yeah, 146, because a hatchery provides an uneven amount. But, yeah. And at that point, I felt really good, because he's only actually mining off of these 2 bases. You know, the gold is gone. There's maybe a little more than 1,000 minerals, a little less than 1,000 gas. And this was his natural. So it's not surprising that he was able to get this mined out. But that's the point that I'm trying to illustrate. Because he gets the gold so fast, everybody always thinks of the gold as like this big, huge thing that like helps you win the game. But the reality is, it just allows you to saturate with less workers than you would typically need. That said, and this is a situation where he needed a few more bases, right? Having a third already, you know, another base established already would have been huge. If he had another real base established already, that would be huge. But he doesn't get the same amount of value from this base as he does for the others. Like, is his gas income higher? Yes, but that doesn't actually mean he gets more gas. You know? It's like when people say, oh, why would you drop mules on a gold mineral patch? They don't mine extra. And I'm like, you just don't get it, do you? I'd rather have money that's harder to secure in the future now than burn through my limited resources faster. Now, sometimes you do need to burn through your limited resources a little bit faster to survive. You know, that's a completely understandable thing to do. But it should not be the basis of your strategy should not be to mine out your bases as fast as possible. Like, there are strategical reasons why he takes this base first. Because if his strategy works, then it's an afterthought, right? Then he just gets a free boost at the start of the game off of fewer workers. That's the idea behind this. But the risk is that he doesn't kill me, and now he's stretched out on the map, and of course doesn't have his tech, and he's only got 2 bases mining. I don't really count this. That's going to be gone in a minute or two, so we stuck it to him. That's what we try to do anyway. That was a great game. After getting Ravager cheesed for like 2 hours in a row, that's exactly what I needed. All right, I'm going to be right back. I love you guys. See you in a few. All right, we are back. Hello, everybody. Hope you're feeling well. Happy Tuesday. Stormgate Beta Day. Yeah. They tripled their Kickstarter. They tripled their Kickstarter goal in an hour. Pretty nuts. I haven't checked it in a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, beta went up today. Kickstarter started today.
What's going on?
It's pretty dope. I have not tried the beta yet. I have not booted it up. I think my client updated on like Sunday, but I haven't. The servers went on today. Most of us still can't make any content around it, so there's not a particular... Yeah, it's not really a rush for me, since I'm only going to be able to play that in my free time, which I have very little of, so I'll probably get a couple games in this weekend. Maybe try to play a co-op game tonight. That would be nice. That'll probably be the biggest thing I try to do, get into the co-op today. Yeah, they also doubled the amount of people that were in the test from the alpha phase as well. So a lot of people got added to it today. Yeah, they said that it's got a new 1v1 map. They've added co-op, so you can do co-op now, and yeah, that's pretty awesome, really. This guy's proxying me. He's proxy hatchery. It's a proxy hatchery. What is the best way to handle this? Nice, that's blocked. Phew! Yeah, he can't do anything. Yeah, look at this. Thanks for the free hatch. Yeah, look where his larvae are. He knows he can't do anything, so it doesn't matter. If he builds a queen, it'll just spawn inside there and die. Yeah. Nice move, genius. Yeah, this is I know, guys, this is much more exciting than a macro game. Watching this poor man roleplay being caged. Just target the egg. Yeah, see? All that work. What did he get?
Gotcha. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready. I'm going. Go ahead.
Oh, it's this guy, huh?
SCV ready.
Command server upgrade.
Why is everybody nightising today? What is going on? What are y'all smoking, brah?
What's going on? In the rear with me. Let's go. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear. SCV ready. Go, go, go. SCV ready.
Stream's making you want to nightist, Terrence? No, it's okay. See, the guy, it still has to be a blind counter to my build, you know. You have to remember, the most important thing for these guys is not losing to Nathanias. That's why this guy's doing this jank ass strategy. Straight to the mutas. Straight to the mutas. I don't care. Let's lose. Let's lose the game. Let's do it. Let's dive. Let's dive for our convictions, huh? Is there anything more honorable? Is there anything more honorable than to give your life for what you believe?
SCV ready.
Upgrade.
SCV ready. Made for battle. Big job.
Research. Mineral field depleted.
In the rear with the gear. Yeah, whatever.
Good boy.
What's going on? Hey, it's ought to be. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Catch ya. Enemy contact. Bad news. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone 6 online.
Mineral field depleted.
Uh-oh. Did Muta Rush not work? Oh, no. Oh, no. Did somebody waste all their money on Corruptors, a unit that doesn't do anything? Guys, why would he Corruptor rush? Isn't that weird? Isn't that like so weird that somebody would just rush Corruptors for no reason? If you ask me, I think this guy lost the game because he Corruptor rushed off of no info. That counts for points. GG. That was nice. Thanks for the follows, guys. Thank you for the 95 months. Thank you for the 95 months green switch. I appreciate that quite a bit. God bless you, man. Blind counter, 4 factories win. Exactly. He should have used his powers of telepathy to see the factories in production. Might have gotten him some more value. Just a little. Just a little. Some good games. Some very good games today.
Ah! You scared me! Big job, huh? What? Huh? In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Yep. Go ahead. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead. Ah! Bad news. Go ahead. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What's good? Huh? Huh? Bad news. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Go ahead. In the rear. SCV ready. Go ahead. Bad news. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. What? SCV ready.
He's trapped.
Huh? Huh? Let's go. Huh? What? Big shot. Big shot. Ah! You scared me!
Command center upgrade complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? I'm listening. Done. Got something for me to
Let's look for proxies. Just check around our base. Sometimes they deliberately let the probe die like that. When they like give you the probe that easily, sometimes it's because they sent out a second one. I've seen this pop up a couple of times. I think I saw a Uthermal video about it. It's like let your probe die and then they'll just assume that they're totally safe.
I'm listening. Got some SCV ready. Go ahead. What's it worth? On the way.
There we go. Good boy. Good boy. Right there. That's what I thought. That is exactly what I was looking for.
SCV ready. Good job. Got something for me to kill. SCV ready. Got something for me to
What you got? Double gateway. Well, since he opened up with batteries in his mineral line, I probably can't really kill anything with Cyclones, so maybe we just do the mine drop. Try to be flexible this game. Maybe that's what we need to do.
Ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
ETA. Ready.
I'm listening. What's going on? SCV ready.
Base is under attack.
That's a bit bad luck for me.
Complete.
Wait.
Base is under attack.
Well, what do I even do here? I don't think there's anything I can do, right? This is just a stalker cheese, right? I think that's just game. Let's go next. Yeah, that looked like a 4-gate on one base. Yeah, he went gateway, cybercore, and then, yeah, 4 gates. 4 gates. Crazy. Crazy. All right, he's in a game. We're safe. Let's queue up. We're safe. Yo, laid back tabs. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Did I have some chicken? Yes, I did. Yes, I did, Katie. The last time I stepped away. If I go to take another break, 30% of the people are gonna leave, so I think I'll save lunch until maybe 4 o'clock. Gonna try to wait till 4 before I take another break. I think I should be okay.
Go ahead. Yep.
That's what I'm aiming for. I'm aiming for my next break at 4, maybe 3. We'll see.
Go ahead. Huh? What's going? SCV ready.
Thanks.
Will do. SCV ready. We hear you.
Been making sure to have some quality food before I start the streams. Keep the hanger away.
Go ahead.
It's been a pretty good day. You guys just got to be more okay with people saying they don't like getting cheesed, really. That's about it. I think that was the closest we got to fight today. Maybe he gets it. Nice. Getting the probe like that is always so good. That's we were talking about the Costco rotisserie chicken earlier. So good.
Command center upgrade complete.
Cat from above. What's it worth?
RT's chat anymore? RT? I don't think I know anybody with those two initials. R. Rick? No. Rick doesn't stream. R. Don't think I know anybody. I don't think I know anybody with a first name R. I don't think there's anybody I regularly interact with at all. Except Rotterdam, but his middle initial or last initial aren't T, so. Artosis? Is that how people shorten his name now? They just write the letters R and T? Jesus. I gotta keep up with these kids and their slang, huh? You guys, people used to just call him like Artie or Tosis, but no. I love Artosis, but the his chat and stream is like basically what mine used to be now, maybe worse. So it's just yeah, no, I can't handle that. I'm not brave enough for Artosis stream. A little too much sexual content for my taste, personally.
Your forces are under attack.
Picking up or dropping off?
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
Huh? SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
On my way.
Yeah, I love Artosis. Did you hear they're casting the first Stormgate match at DreamHack Atlanta? Now, before you guys decide to interpret some crazy out of context stuff from what I just said, just to be clear, I love Artosis. It's one of my favorite people ever, but his stream is horrible. I can hold those two opinions at the same time. Just to provide a little bit of clarity there.
Command center upgrade complete.
I would tune in to watch anything Artosis casts, but you could not pay me to sit through 20 minutes of the most explicit, X-rated garbage of all time. No thanks.
Talk to me.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
I know there's lots of people who enjoy it, but none of the people that I know who enjoy it disagree with me when I say it's a bit of a dumpster fire over there. I'm glad he's got a bunch of kids. I'm glad he's making money, you know. I'm always happy to see my friends support themselves and take care of themselves and their family, but Jesus, you know, I stopped being toxic for a reason, and I'm amazed it hasn't caught up with him. But I couldn't do it anymore. Even if I could get away with it still, I just couldn't do it anymore, you know? Just can't.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
Eventually, you got to get tired of just pretending to be angry all the time.
Is under attack.
At least I did.
Base is under attack.
Man, Blink Cheese is so hard to stop. There's just nothing that's good against this, right? That's what makes it so frustrating. Like, the best case scenario is what's happening right now, where I get knocked off of my base and I'm just kind of stuck, right? That's the hardest part. This is the best case scenario. Like, what's happening right now is considered ideal. That's what makes it really, really difficult. I might get away with the third, though. I'm trying.
Research. Base is under attack. Command center upgrade.
I forgot I got that Battlecruiser out, though. That was kind of nice. Just tuck it in. Oh, there's the... He doesn't have an OBS there, right? No. At least wait for the Yamato, and then we'll move in. Goodbye.
Base is under attack.
Well, could be going a lot worse.
Add-on.
Looks like he's transitioning into a big air play.
What is it? In the rear with me.
Command center upgrade complete.
Roger. He's here. Bad news.
Depots are the biggest problem I think I'm facing right now, right? That's about it.
Upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Research.
You scared me. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. SCV ready.
We know that he has the Stargates. We already saw them, right? He's got, well, I mean, he's building a bunch of cannons next to it. So I feel like that really says everything. Yeah, just kill all of his probes.
Cyclone ready for action.
Base is under attack.
Damn. That might be it for us gamers. That might be it.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I thought we were in a pretty good spot, but I guess not.
Upgrade. Pipeline complete.
Let's go kill something. Go ahead.
Oh, I did start the +1. Thank gosh.
What's going on? Cyclone ready for action.
I don't know. It felt like we did a lot of damage, but maybe we didn't.
Let's go kill something. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Vespine geyser observed. Command center upgrade complete. Vespine geyser observed. Mineral field depleted.
Let's go kill something. In gear. Band-aid. Got a target in mind. Show me who you want to die. Show me who you want to die.
What is it?
Systems go.
Command center upgrade complete. Base is under attack.
Comms open. I get you.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I think I can just go kill him. I want to get like one more wave of Vikings, maybe. But it doesn't seem like he has any route to victory anymore.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral field depleted. Command center upgrade complete.
Hey, you got the counter to the Battlecruisers, though. Good job. Nice. That's a good game right there, man. That's a good game.
Research complete. Mineral field depleted.
You like the music? Thank you, thank you.
Mineral field depleted.
It's a fun game. They don't always get to storm in a good amount of time. It's hard because, you know, Protoss, what really allows them to do this strategy and for it to work as well as it does, the Tempest, man, they just keep making it a faster unit. Like, they just keep giving it speed buffs for some reason. Like, they don't know what the identity of the unit is supposed to be, so they just keep making incorrect changes to it. But the unit becomes, like, not really that great at fighting now. It's just a really, really fast blimp. But the High Templar are not that fast, so if you want to go Tempest Storm, then your Tempests are suddenly not that fast anymore. Or they get really separated, and then it's still pretty easy, right? Those are the two things I think that make it, like, either the Tempest are fast and they're alone, or they're properly supported. But it's pretty much like it's only those two. It can really only be those two. And we signed some practice squad guy off the Seahawks today. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. All right. Let's go next. Great game.
Go ahead. What's SCV ready? What's going on? Yep. SCV ready. Ben? Huh? What?
Is it possible to dominate the sky with only Vikings? I mean, that just boils down to how you want to play the game, right? There's no right or wrong way to play StarCraft. It's a video game, bro.
Go ahead.
There's a million different things you can do. That's the best part.
What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? Bad news?
I don't know if the alert stuff has shown up reasonably today, but I did make some changes over towards the way that... What is this? Okay. Okay, we got ourselves a weird one. Got ourselves a weird one. We got ourselves a weird one, gamers. That's a gap, right? Yeah, some people play StarCraft like legitimate psychopaths, brah. This guy is absolutely crazy. Just finish the depot and the wall, and I think we're okay. Damn. All right, you earned it, bro. That guy's on some peyote. That's the ayahuasca build. That's the ayahuasca build right there. Let's go next. Yeah, some people just like to play really boring styles. Oh, there we go. Nice dub. Yeah, some people just like to play really boring play styles like that. Just wants all his games to be 3 minutes long. It's Brood War music, right? Yes. On the YouTube stream, it's just the Brood War music that plays in game. I don't play any of the copyrighted music on the YouTube stream. Sometimes 3 minutes is all you need. Can't relate. I think this guy, I played him at the start of the day. This guy just Ravager rushed me, I'm pretty sure, on one base. So we'll probably see that. We'll probably see that again this game, right? Probably just another Ravager rush. I'm not even going to scout this time around. I'm not even going to scout. I'm not even going to scout this game. I'm 100% confident it's going to be a one-base Ravager rush. I'm just going to spend those extra minerals on trying to get a second bunker faster. Do you know when you'll be able to stream Stormgate? No. There are a lot of people scheduled to be broadcasting it throughout the month, but I am not one of them. I'm a nobody. That's all you really need to know. I'm a nobody, has been, never was, washed up, whatever you need. You could say to yourself, or you could say to me that you don't think so, and that's okay. But it doesn't change anything. I don't get to do cool stuff anymore, guys. I don't get to do cool stuff anymore. It would be nice, but that's just not, it's not my life. It's not my life anymore. Thank you for understanding.
Command center upgrade complete.
Nobody reaches out to me about doing stuff. Nobody hits me up for collabs. Nobody ever hits me up about literally anything anymore. And I do not expect that to change. Once you get blacklisted like me, you know, other people interacting with you, it endangers them, so... Nobody wants to be associated with me, is what you need to understand. Didn't look like too fast of a pool. That's nice. Maybe we'll get a real game this time. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed.
Command center.
Can I wall this? I don't know if it's possible. Maybe that? Maybe that might be a wall.
Add-on complete. Command center upgrade complete.
Damn, there it is. The fastest mutas of all time. Well, we know how this goes, right? Usually when people do this, it's 100%. It's all mutas. No, thankfully the fusion core is a rather small part of the plan. I don't know, this game's probably over, right? Like, what can I really do here? We'll see. I did get the Battlecruiser out. What we should expect is he'll probably have Corruptors coming, but they just might not be in time to stop me. I don't know. Every time I play a guy that does this, they usually don't build anything other than mutas. Like, we should expect him to be doing, like, 100% mutas and nothing else. It's, like, guaranteed. Just about. I have not played a single Zerg that has transitioned out of mutas this month. Or in the last 30 days, maybe, is a better way to phrase that. So. Yep, there it is.
In the rear with the gear.
Yeah, he's not making anything other than mutas now. He'll contain us, he'll drag it out, and by the time we finally have enough stuff to barely leave our base, by the time that we are almost barely able to take our third, I'm gonna guess he's probably got, I'm gonna guess by the time we go to take our third base, he will very likely have a bunch of Ravagers and Lings ready to go. He may already be transitioning into Ling Ravager just to kill me here. It's not an uncommon strategy at all. Oh, there you go. Well, I don't really think I could have done anything there, right? He just jumped on me before I could even get SCVs there. Felt like an impossible situation. So let's just queue up again and go next. Terrible luck, huh? Terrible luck that game. The one base Muta rush that hits before the BC rush. That's tough. That's tough. Doesn't get any unluckier than that. Looks like we've got a game. It's a TVZ. Now, just about every Zerg we've played today has done some kind of one base all in. It's either been that lair rush on 16 drones, or it's been a proxy, or a Ravager bust, or a proxy Ravager bust. So I'm just gonna assume that this guy is probably gonna do something really aggressive again. So I'm gonna do the same thing I've been doing. Very defensive, fast tanks, fast turrets. I'll go even faster missile turrets this game, and then we should be good to go. I feel like that was really the only mistake I made last game, right? If I just had 3 turrets up when the mutas come in, game is over right there.
In the rear with the SCV ready. Yep. Let's go. Ah, you scared me. Go ahead. Sure thing. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Good job, huh? Yeah, yeah. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! What? You gonna get... Huh? SCV ready. Go, go, go! SCV ready. Fire number. Aye, aye. Orders received. Been waiting on it. You want a piece of me, boy? What? You gonna give me orders?
Ah, that's the lag. I clicked it before he got there, but you're up, right? Playing on servers across the world will do that to ya. Let's see how many times he can run in a circle.
Yep. SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Yo.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Huh? Man in the rear. SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
Dad Sax? Yeah, man. You get it, bro. You get it. It's the good good. It's that good good.
SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Ah! You scared me! Uh-huh. Bad news? I'm waiting on you. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. Cyclones, this ought to be good. I'm in a heap of trouble.
He's got so many overlords on the map.
Fighter flight. SCV ready. Transformation systems prime. Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. SCV ready. Bad news? Talk to me, boss. SCV ready. Daylight's burning. Ready to raise some hell. Huh? SCV ready.
Masked Queen, right? Very turtley Zerg build.
complete.
Bad. Ah! You scared me! SCV ready.
Upgrade complete.
Yep. Oh, channel. SCV ready.
Mineral field complete. Mineral field complete.
Move it. SCV ready.
Touching you through. You feel?
Yeah.
Command center upgrade.
Yeah, keep stacking those injects, huh?
Cyclone receiving.
Research complete.
Moving into position. You got a target in mind? Enemy contact. Channel's clear, boss. What's going on? Got a target in mind? You ready for war? I'm in a heap of trouble. Can't hold him alone. Go ahead. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Yes, sir.
Oh, really?
Infestation pit.
It's online. Let's go kill.
Mineral field completed. Upgrade.
Ah, getting caught at that planetary killed me. Man, he's been so greedy and aggressive, and I just haven't been able to do anything. That's tough.
Field complete.
I think this game is over, boys. I don't really see a way forward. He got exactly what he wanted, right? He's building nothing but Ravagers now. Ravager Ling. And I don't really want to make nothing but tanks, but I'm going to have to. So I'm going to start building some tanks, but this game, for all intents and purposes, is over. I do not see a way that we could win this.
Add-on
I do not see a way that we can win, but this could be a sick comeback if he like forgets how to play in the middle of the game, you know? Maybe we'll get lucky.
Add-on complete.
Nothing will stop. Channel's clear. Come. This ought to be good. Receiving. Oh, got it.
Awaiting orders.
In gear. Nothing will stop.
Ah, I couldn't lift it off in time. Guess that's the ping again, huh? Tough luck. I'm trying with this. It's a little hard with the control, though. It's a little hard. Oh, yes. I can't really switch to my Raven either. Damn. Yeah, nothing I've tried this game has worked at all. He's just been killing me with the mass baneling stuff. It's so hard to defend mass bane. Just didn't have those tanks in the right spot. Maybe some Widow Mines will help. I don't know. I don't really think this game is winnable, as I've said a few times, so just in case you guys are wondering. Just don't get your hopes up too high, okay? You might find yourself disappointed.
Man the rear with the gear. What's going on? Go ahead.
Imagine if I could afford another base here. Well, now I have no tanks again, right? So he's probably just going to try and bust this with mass. He's probably going to baneling bust me here. Yeah, he just wants to make mass Ravager.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, I think now we can say the game is definitely over. GG. I know you guys don't like it when I leave too early, so I thought I'd stick that one out for you. We've gotten blind countered and cheesed a lot of games today. Nothing really surprising. That is StarCraft. So the majority of your opponents will not be interested in playing regular macro games. We got a Protoss this game.
What's going on? Ah, it's here. Huh? In the rear. Bandit. What's going on? Ah, go ahead. Bandit. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. Go ahead. In the rear. Huh? SCV ready. Bad news.
Just Protoss player this game.
What's going on? SCV ready. We'll butter my biscuit. Ah! You scared me. SCV ready. What? Bad news? Big job, huh? Go ahead. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Move it. What, you run out of Marines? What? Bad news? SCV ready. What's going on? SCV ready. Big job. Ah! Huh? Good. Big job, huh? Huh? What's going on? Yes, sir. Go. In the rear. Ah! Bad news. Go. In the rear with the...
Oh, your probe's mine. Don't worry about that. Don't worry your pretty little heart about that.
What's going on?
Thank you.
Command center upgrade complete.
Appreciate it.
You're the Reaper, man.
Stormgate is like Warcraft and not StarCraft.
Got something for me to kill. All right.
SCV ready.
What does it all mean, Bezel?
Yeah, what?
In case anybody watching needed to know, there's a guy in the chat that thinks Stormgate looks exactly like Warcraft. There you go. Everybody knows now. You've done your duties. Your duty is done. Your cries have been heard.
On the way. Certainly. Agreed.
Optics online. SCV ready. We'll butter my biscuit. SCV ready.
Add-on complete.
If you want StarCraft, why don't you just play StarCraft, you know? Like, that's, I don't know, it's kind of like a crazy idea. I've had to deal with this with, like, so many gaming communities, though, so I usually just don't touch it. I usually don't touch it too much, but, you know, there's a lot of great games out there, guys, and it is not going to be the same as the game that you played before. It's not possible. It's never going to happen, you know? You have to embrace change if you want to see the things that you love, live, and grow, and continue to exist. Who is this? Consider to uncynical yourself for 15%. And who are you? Who are you, the police of morality? Some guy in chat thinks I'm a very cynical person. I'm sure he couldn't tell me how I'm cynical, but he'll say that I am. It's always good to have anonymous strangers on the internet that know nothing about me come into my stream to try and waste my time by griefing. I hope you have a good life, though, Mr. Scantipede. If you came here to remind yourself that you're better than me, you'll find no contest here.
Waiting on you.
Feel free to believe as much as you want that you are better than me. At no point have I ever claimed otherwise. You're welcome. That's what I mean with, like, harassment, though. You know, I'm literally just sitting here playing a game, chilling, talking about football and all this other shit. And people come in here for no reason other than to make themselves upset. It's amazing. It's amazing. How could I have possibly answered that question in a way that satisfies him, you know? He knew exactly what he came in here for. Exactly. His whole entire goal was to make himself upset when he came in, and he succeeded. You'll love to see it. Maybe you should think less about what other people do with their time and more about how you can be a better person for your family and for the people in your life. Because I have a strange feeling you don't have any stakes here.
Light flight's here.
Now, if you're just taking out something else on me because you're going through a hard time, then by all means, I get it. I get it. But you could just come in here and let chat know you're having a hard day instead of taking it out on everybody. I don't think we deserve that. I don't think we deserve that. I don't think I deserve that. I don't think anybody watching deserves that, you know?
I love stakes.
And for all the witty comments that you've brought in here, at no point did you answer the question of what exactly it was that I did that was so cynical. Like the cynical Brit? Like Total Biscuit? Like what do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah? I'm just playing a game, man. I'm just chilling. If you got some beef with me, you might need to get a time machine, because the Nathan that you seem to be talking about died a long time ago. I know it's not easy to talk about mental health stuff, though, so you can always reach out. Even if you were just hating. I'll still hear you out. I got nothing to gain from being rude to you. But if you got stuff you can't talk to anybody in your life about because it's too painful and they don't want to deal with it, I'll listen to your shit for you, buddy. All right? You just reach out. Let me know. Just don't bring it into chat. That's all I ask. We can do better than that.
Research. Our SCVs are under attack.
Waiting on you.
Mineral field defeated.
Yeah, if you like cheesed me on ladder 5 years ago and I said you were a hacker, yeah, I was probably just mad, all right? Can we all please move on? Thank you.
Waiting on you.
All right? This goes to anybody watching. If you played against Nathanias between the years of 2011 and 2020, and I ever shit-talked to you needlessly, please forgive me. I'm fucking begging you. Let it go. Let it go. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, on my dead mother's grave, please, leave me the fuck alone. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now everybody else, we can go back to doing what we were doing.
In the rear with... Huh? FPV ready.
Awaiting orders. State your rig scanning.
Big job, huh?
State.
You got coordinates or what?
Mineral field defeated.
That was probably too bold of a location. That almost worked, though. That almost worked. But yeah. I'm not afraid to talk about it, guys. Just please get it over with. Get it out of your systems. I think I'm dead. Let's just go next. You're never going to have to worry about tuning into a tournament and seeing my biased Terran casting ever again. You'll never have to deal with it, okay? You won. Move on, please. Holy shit. Please, for the love of God, move on. All right, we got to Zerg this game. Thanks for the sub, Jared. I appreciate it, man.
Huh? In the rear. What's that? Go ahead. Big job, huh? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. Uh-huh. What's going on? What? SCV ready here.
Now you guys know why I'm so excited for what comes next, because hopefully it'll be people that aren't a part of that garbage. There's got to be some nicer people in other games. There has to be. Can't wait. Have I chosen a Stormgate faction? I really like the Infernals, man. I really like the Infernals. I love the like consuming the bodies of the dead kind of vibes they got going on. I love the Weaver. I love the guy that can blow himself up. I'm pretty excited about that. The guy that can activate the timed self-destruct mode is probably like one of the coolest units, I think. I love that. Like having to strategically decide. Ah, that wets my whistle.
Big job. What's going on? Go ahead. Hear me. SCV ready. Huh? I'm going.
Oh, yeah. The hardest thing about being in StarCraft, as much as I love it, is that most of the people left are just angry, old, bitter people. So, you know, it's just people, it's just non-stop, right? You look anywhere in the community, and it's just all the worst stuff constantly. I'm so ready for something with a little more life. Love this game to death, but man, some parts just do not age well.
What's going on?
Can't wait to make some friends and viewers that are interested in like playing a game and having fun, you know? Not the kind of people that just enter and say, "What MMR is this?" and then they leave and never talk again. No. Very excited about that. And nobody will know who I am. It'll be beautiful.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Yes, sir. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Can I wall this? I think.
Show me who you want to die. What's going on? SCV ready. Huh? SCV ready to plunder. No one lives
Add-on
forever.
complete. Mineral field depleted. Command center.
Oh, I didn't get a fusion core this game, huh? Oh, there we go. It's a little bit late. It's not undoable. What I fear most, especially off no scout, but on this channel it happens regularly. You're free to interpret that however way you want. I just think that my luck is really bad. People in chat like to find creative reasons for why. You can always ask them. They've got a lot of really interesting ideas about Discord groups that stalk people and exchange the names of streamers. I personally wouldn't go that far, but some people say that there's just a catalog of account names that gets passed around so that people always know when they're going against a streamer. Even small ones like me, you know? I do not think that, though. To me, that's kind of crazy.
Add-on complete.
But the usual reaction in chat is that even though I play with a little bit of delay and I don't use my real name in game or anything, you'll still always find people in chat that will come up with some way that the opponent always knows. So that's about it. If they know it's me, then yeah, a lot of people will just corrupt a rush. But otherwise it's not really a build. So I don't know that fear is the right word. I don't really fear anything in this game. You guys see what I'll leave a game for. Absolutely no fight in me when it comes to this game. I'm just here to do what I do and try to have a little bit of fun. That's all. Just trying to enjoy it. As you guys know, there's a lot of other RTS games on the horizon. There's a lot of other cool stuff that's in the pipeline. And yeah, who knows? So a lot of people worked really, really hard to make sure that I would never get to have a voice in StarCraft again, and they succeeded, so I will move on with my life when that time comes. But until then, I'm just having fun. Just having fun. If you ever have a question why I'm doing something in this game, it's because just having fun. I'm playing like it's my last stream every day.
In the rear with the gear. Big job, huh? System.
Command center upgrade complete.
Ready for service.
Research. Mineral field depleted.
Like this guy, right? He's got a bunch of them out. He's got all the corruptors going. Was the BC fast? No. Did he scout it? No. Did this guy still just open the game with a direct rush straight to corruptors and nothing else? Yes. And there it is. There's the swarm hosts. But this is what I mean, right? Like, how could I possibly pretend like this is a legit game, you know? It's a waste of time, so I'll just leave and go next. And now you guys can all make a bunch of excuses for him about how he magically knew that and how he gets the weekly newsletter with all the account names or whatever. I will wait for him to queue for a game before I search, though, so that we don't have to waste our time again. Oh, there's a lot of things I could do. There's a lot of things I could do, but I won't. I won't. When we talk about things here, guys, it's all about open dialogue. Sometimes I'll say something like, I love Frosted Flakes, but that doesn't mean I want to eat Frosted Flakes. Sometimes I just assume we're having a conversation. You know? It's like when I ask you about the weather, I don't really care. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I want to talk to you. I want to give you something that you can talk to me about so that we can have a little chat. Because that's, you know, I love that. But I don't give a shit what the weather's like. Do people cheat? Yeah, of course. Why would you torture yourself by just assuming that you're horrible at everything? Because life's not fair. We all know that. But am I saying that it's a problem and that I need to do something about it? No, I don't. I don't. As I've already said, I mean, I'm one of the most hated guys in StarCraft. Obviously, there are people who get their rocks off on messing with me. But if I didn't want that to happen, there really wouldn't be a reason to stream, you know? And that's such a nuanced thing that I can't really explain it. So you either get it or you don't. But there wouldn't be a point in streaming if I was that worried about people cheating, because there's nothing you can do about it. Not without sacrificing the viewing experience for everybody else anyway. Now, it looks like he's waiting for us to search, so I'm just going to queue unranked. We'll see what happens. Yeah, games like that, you can, like, tell really easily. All right, he logged off. He logged off after that. We're free. I can usually tell, too, because it's like the only game that guy's played in 2 days. You're already sacrificing the experience with all the crying you're doing? Exactly. See, exactly. This guy gets it. Thanks for the support. I think if somebody comes here deliberately to be rude like that, we can just ban them, though. Hang on. When we ban people from this stream, they lose the ability to watch. So I do enjoy that quite a bit. That might have been the guy that sniped us, for all we know. All right, we got a game. Please don't ever let anybody convince you, by the way, that calmly verbalizing your grievances is whining or crying, by the way. That's a very like toxic StarCraft thing. You can stub your toe and say it hurts without being a whiner. Just like you can get cheesed and say that's BS without being a whiner, you know? I wouldn't think any of you guys were whiners if you were upset that somebody cut you off on the freeway. Do you know what I mean? I wouldn't put that on you. At a minimum, you should expect to hear my thoughts on what's happening here. Sometimes it'll be good, sometimes it'll be bad. At least I'll be honest. There's plenty of places you can go where people run around and sing and dance in circles and say everything's great all the time. They do exist. Although I think there's a reason you don't already watch those people.
What's going on? Big job? Go ahead. Big job.
But yeah, don't ask me to be perfect. It's not possible. You can't be perfect either. Not going to pretend to feel bad for that.
SCV ready. Huh? going on? Big job, huh? Gotcha.
Hey, Justifiable Chaos. Yo, yo. It's too damn early now when you walk home from work. Oh, yeah, yeah. It gets dark so fast. The sun is setting out here by like 4 o'clock most days now. I haven't checked it in a little bit, but like a week or two ago, I think the sun was setting around 4:20. It's very early. It's always dark outside by the time the stream's over. I think I can kind of see it getting dim right now out the window. Just checking for proxies. F global warming, though. F global warming, bro. Amen to that. Probably one of my favorite science facts, because I grew up in the 90s back when everybody was still talking about the ozone shit. Probably one of my favorite things is that is reading that the ozone layer has actually mostly been recovered just because of all the CF bands or whatever and stuff from like the 80s. Think about how many people went out there and kicked and screamed and voted and shouted about how all this stuff was a huge waste. Guys, what if we accidentally take really good care of the planet for no reason? You know? Crazy shit, man. Crazy shit. Guys, what if the Earth is going to be fine anyway and all we do is make it a better place for no reason? I could rant about that if you want. I don't think you want to hear that, though. But I agree with you. Why do kids go into debt getting lunch in school in America? Should be a crime.
Ready. Go ahead. Picking up or dropping off? Now what? Confirmed. On my way. Show me your enemy contact. Cyclones.
Like, look at this guy, right? No scout, marauder rush into tank Viking, double starport mass Viking. Obviously, this guy knows something, right? Why would he be doing this? It doesn't really make any sense to hide a double reactor off of this, you know? He didn't scan, he didn't really scout, he didn't look, he didn't see anything. That's kind of what I'm talking about. It's not a big deal. I'm not upset. I just want you guys to know that, to me, this is something that is worth pointing out to you. If you don't want to take it in an angry way, you could take it in a funny way. That's also, I think that's also very appropriate.
Yeah? Turbines. What's going on? Now what? Picking up or dropping?
Mineral field depleted.
Oh, there you go. GG. I mean, he had like a perfect counter set up, right? Not much you can do there. There you go. We got some excuses popping up in chat. Love to see it. Thank you, guys. Make sure you follow twitch.tv/Astro. He hasn't played any games today except that one, though. That's the only game he's played, so you might only get to see one game a day on his stream. I'm sorry, guys. You might only get to see one game a day on his stream. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like he plays a whole lot. Guy in chat knows everything, though. Just hit him up. He's got you. He's got you. I, too, only play one game of StarCraft a day against a streamer where I blind counter them and then wait for the chat to say all of the cope. Thanks for the support, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, he logged off, too. He's done. Nice. Love to see it. It's all part of a game for a streamer, I guess. Exactly. Me telling you guys about stuff does not mean that I feel a particular way about it. I just like keeping you informed. That was a random player. He instantly left against me. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Everybody knows that jaywalking happens, but nobody would ever tell you that they break the law, right? Keep stuff like that in mind.
SCV ready. What's going on? Yes, sir. Huh? Go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on? Sure thing. Huh? SCV ready.
We got a barcode Terran this game.
Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. You scared me. In the rear with the gear.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I could put a ton of delay on. I could play on a barcode. I could just, like, delete my Twitch channel, too, you know? I could delete my Twitch channel, switch to Protoss. Nobody will ever blind counter my Battlecruiser rush then, you know? I'm sure you guys have never had to make a choice about how far to push something in your lives, right? Is that too over the head? Have you guys ever had to deal with something you don't like and you didn't have a perfect way to fix it? How do you guys perfectly solve all the problems in your life? I'm curious. If anybody has an answer, I'd love to know. But that's the kind of stuff I mean, right? It's like,
Command center upgrade. Our SCVs are under attack.
no matter how many times I try to say it, nobody who watches this stream will ever understand what I mean when I say, if I really cared about winning my games, I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be streaming, guys. I just wouldn't. It doesn't matter. That's the secret. Yeah, if winning the game was the only thing that mattered, why the fuck would I stream with no delay? Why would I could block the mini map? I could block the mini map. I could block the screen so you can only see the dead center of it, right? Cut off the peripheral? I don't know. I mean, there's a million ways I could ruin this stream for some random guys on the internet that I don't know or care about, but that doesn't really make any sense. I don't really think you can build a business around that, right? Like, what would be the point of making the entire stream about people that aren't here? Am I getting through? Am I coming off as like crazy with that statement? It's okay to let me know. It's okay to be honest here. Is it crazy of me to suggest that I should just accept that sometimes people are going to try to mess with me, but I should do my best to not let it hinder the experience for everybody else? Is that like a ridiculous notion? Is it really important for you as the viewer that I pretend like nothing bad ever happens and like all the games are perfect and fair? Because I hope you know they're not. You got people who make content full-time around this game that do nothing but smurf. You know, what about them? Are their games fair? Like, I don't know, man. I think you got some bigger problems in the world than that. That's what I'd say. That might just be me, though.
Talk to me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Damn. All right, Mr. Barcode, all yours. Let's see what we got. I can't believe you. You should use delay anyway. Yeah, I tried, guys. I tried. I guess some people... Maybe that's what makes the stream fun, is arguing with me for some of you. That's fair. I get it. Yeah, StarCraft is a hard game, exactly. Why on earth would you make it harder on yourself? I don't put any expectations on my games at all. Maybe you do, but I do not. I have no expectations. For all I know, the guy that just beat me could have been Thermal on a new account. And then what? Chat would say, oh, Nathan, you should have just done this. You should have just done that. And I'm like, guys, I could never beat that guy in a 1v1. You know that, right? You know that there's nothing you can say that changes that. It just happens. It's okay. It's okay. See you, Kegler. Thanks for hanging out, bro. I don't have a career in StarCraft. There's nothing for me to like lose here. I'm just playing the game because I like it. If you guys have problems with me losing or talking about what I do or don't like playing against, that's on you. That is not my problem.
Bad news? What's going on? Ah! Huh? Huh? Ah! What's going on?
Nice. You unplugged the router with your toe? I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that, sir. Let's go again, baby. I'm just here to play the game, guys. I'm just here to play the game. Sometimes you'll hear stuff you don't agree with. Please don't take it personally. I don't. It's almost 4 o'clock. Can almost get my lunch. That's exciting. Just touched it and it cut out. Maybe you had some static. Might have had some static built up on your clothes or person. Okay. Is that like 4 people that have left against me in the last hour? That was that guy's first game in 2 days, and he queued me and left. Why? He didn't want to play Mirror? Does he leave every TVT? He hasn't laddered for 7 days. Stuff like that does make me scratch my head. You're gonna riot. The coldness is making your nose run. It's been chill. Dude, the rain was coming down in like sheets this morning. The rain was coming down in sheets. So much. It's crazy. It's been a torrential downpour. The river up by Katie's parents, they had a flood warning and stuff. It's crazy. Crazy.
Huh? What's going on? Bad news?
Another TVT. Got another Terran versus Terran.
SCV ready.
Oh, it was like 25 degrees every night for 2 weeks. Frigid. And then it finally starts to precipitate. And you know what the craziest thing is? Even when it was that cold, it was still, the humidity was still like 80 or 90%. So I guess, I don't know if it was like too saturated to rain or whatever. We had some mist, we had some fog, but I really wanted some snow. We just haven't gotten any. Just haven't gotten any snow yet.
Go ahead. SCV ready.
Yeah, the rain out here is really nice. I mean, we live in a beautiful area. We live in a beautiful area. Just won the lottery that there was an apartment building in the middle of the woods with nothing around it that had fiber internet, you know? It's pretty dope.
Bad news. What's going on? Go ahead. Ben, go ahead. SCV ready. What's going on? Be in the rear with the gear.
Yeah, as soon as it started to come down, it warmed up, so.
Go ahead. Move it.
Funny enough, my thermometer is your thermometer. I don't really check the weather all that often. I just look at OBS when when I'm in the out of game screen and use that to check.
Command center upgrade complete.
All right, let's see. Let's see if we've got anything sitting outside here waiting for us. Big thanks to everybody tuning in today, by the way. I really appreciate y'all. Really appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh, is this guy just proxying me? All right, let's go next. Oh, you don't like snow? If you have to shovel it for like a job or something, I totally get it. That's just like gotta be a huge pain in the butt, right? Like can't really be super fun. All right, I guess that guy was Diamond League. So I think if we're just getting Diamond Cheesers now, let's go switch to NA. It's like 12:30 in the morning over in Europe, so we're just running into the stoners. That's fine. You guys don't need the snow then. Just bring it all to me. Sounds like a good deal. No, I think that's how they keep the property values high out here. They don't want more people moving to Washington. It doesn't rain anywhere near as much as people said. I don't know if that's just climate change though, but the weather out here is just generally amazing all the time. Climate-wise, this has to be probably the most perfect place I've ever lived. Pennsylvania was like nice, but you know, it's still like a red state, so they don't really ever fix or make things better there. Like, I like PA, but it's still the same as it was when I left, so it's like nothing really ever changes. But probably the only notable difference, I mean, I miss pine trees. I miss having like pine trees everywhere. That was the nice part about PA. I've heard that there are pine trees in Washington, but most of the needle trees in this state, at least on the west side, they're all fir trees, which I had never seen before until I moved out here. Where I grew up, it was a lot of pine trees, pines everywhere. You step outside, take a deep breath, you get that fresh pine, so good. I think that's the only thing I've noticed that's missing out here that I don't get. Don't get any pine. Could use a little more pine. Use a little more pine trees. That'd be nice. I just want to take my dog out playing in the snow, you know? That's what I want to do. Be nice.
Command center upgrade complete.
Fir. They're fir trees out here is what they're called. Technically, there's also something that isn't here or is here that I'm not allergic to. The one you never saw? Pine trees. There's no pine trees out here.
That's fine. This better be move one. In the rear with the gear.
Pine trees and fir trees are two different things, even though they're both trees covered in needles. They're not the same. You can tell because fir trees don't drop cones. Fir trees do not drop cones. Pine trees do drop pine cones. And pine trees also usually have all the needles protruding from one bush. Like it's usually long branches out of pines, typically. Whereas fir trees, they split up a little bit more, so the needles are not arranged in the same way either.
What's going on? Yep. SCV ready. What's going on? Ready.
But like in Scranton, so many forests, so much trees. No, Christmas time would roll around and my dad would just, we'd all just take the pickup truck to Home Depot. Or we'd just go to the neighbor's place. Sometimes they let us just chop one down from their yard. Thousands of the bastards everywhere. Millions, bajillions, trillions. Stormgate's up to $500,000. Nice, nice. Well, hey, they got Tastosis cast in the first show match, you know. Gotta raise that budget up.
Add-on complete.
That's awesome, though. This guy named himself after the dude from One Punch Man.
What's going on? SCV ready. Yep. Been waiting on you. SCV ready. Ready to roll out. SCV ready. SCV ready. Move one. By the number. Ready to blood.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to like get really specific about what I'm talking about, I grew up in Springbrook Township, Pennsylvania. There will not be anything if you look it up because it is a unbelievably small area in the middle of nowhere. But if you want to go look up the trees there so you can give us the answer that we're looking for, by all means, go for it. Nearby areas include Moscow, Pennsylvania, Music, Pennsylvania, Daleville, Pennsylvania, and obviously, if I haven't said this one 10 times already, Scranton, Pennsylvania.
Base. Our SCVs are under attack. Okay.
Here we go, guys. Another dude that's gonna make nothing but mass mutas, right? This is probably the same guy we played earlier, if I had to take a guess. How do I know that? Because I don't know. Just feels kind of obvious.
Base is under attack.
Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
I don't know who this guy is, but I think he just really enjoys beating me with mutas because they're not supposed to be good against BCs. But since he kind of has like that safety blanket of knowing what he can get away with, he just always does, so it's a little tricky. But yeah, not really sure there's too much else we can do here. Let's try to establish the third, and then we'll bring everything over and try to planetary that. See if we can do something. But he's got a lot of lings, so we'll never be able to get this base. Just because the mutas will keep me needing to build anti-air, and the Zerglings are going to make that as difficult as possible. All right, now here's what happens. The third, right? He goes for the third here. As soon as I show up to do anything about this.
SCV ready. Yeah, SCV ready. What's going on? It's a drop.
Mineral field. Mineral field depleted.
Bad news.
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
Mineral field depleted. Add-on complete.
Big job. SCV ready.
Can you? Is it possible to wall this? Is this just designed to be? It's really, really hard to wall this spot off. I'm trying though. I'm trying.
Who called in the fleet?
Our SCVs are under attack. Add-on.
There we go. Okay, I was able to wall it off. That's nice. I'm fairly confident he's still just going to build nothing but mutas. Because again, I think this is this one guy that I just play all the time who just tries to humiliate me. I really do think that's what this is. I've never played a guy named Garu before either.
Oh, really?
Some weird peeps out there. Or maybe he's just bad. I don't know. I'll take it. I will take it, man.
Research complete.
Are we doing this?
Go ahead. Cyclone ready for action. Go ahead. Optics online.
We already know he's just going to make a million more swarm hosts. I know this guy for sure. For sure. I played this guy probably 10 times this week. Does the same thing every game. Yep. Yeah, he's just going to make more.
Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack.
Yeah, back to the mutas. Good boy. Good boy.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted.
Systems go. What's going on?
Mineral field depleted.
SCV ready. In the rear. Go ahead.
Mineral field depleted.
Yeah. The fact that he did this build and got really fast upgrades, like, really nothing is working here for me because he's just got a really, really good setup. Like, he's got his 3-3 already done. I only have 1-1 on my Cyclones, so my Cyclones are basically not hurting his ground units at all. So that's probably the #1 reason why we're not going to have any chance here. That's what makes it so tough.
Mineral field depleted.
I just can't catch up on upgrades, so I'll never win the ground fight. Yeah. So you see, he does. I don't actually deal any damage. I don't deal any damage to him. Yeah, let's just go next. GG. Yeah. I think that's the guy, right? Let me take a guess. Let me take a wild guess. That's the first game he's played in 3 days, guys. Shocker, right? There's lots of people out there like that. I'm sure it was very fun for him to get to beat me on stream, right? Really a big moment for him. Let's go next. I got the same guy again. I think he's just going to try to waste our time, though. So, since, how about this? You guys all think, right, that it's just bad luck for me, right? So he's going to queue up for a game soon, right? I agree. I'm going to take 3 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm going to have my lunch. He will probably be in a game because, like you guys all said, I'm just crazy and paranoid. I'll see you in a few. All right, we are back. You guys are going to be shocked to hear that that guy is still just waiting for me to queue. He's just been sitting there the whole entire time. He's just sitting there wait. Oh, there we go. There we go. Finally. Thank God. I finally broke him. It took a while, though. That was impressive. That was impressive. He waited out the whole break. He played his 2 games that he plays every 7 days. Amazing. Yeah, I knew that, Krunt. I remember it being a very big deal the first time Bill Belichick even did advertisement stuff. They made such a huge deal. That was when they did the Subway. He took the Subway deal with Tom Brady. He's always been somebody who's a little more reluctant to pass off his likeness. Is that real? Yes. Yes, he's not in any game because of the licensing. Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't really like his likeness being used in that game. Yeah, no.
Go ahead. Huh? What? Big job, huh? Go ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, Bill Belichick's always kind of been more of like a quieter kind of guy, right?
Be ready. What's going on?
And I mean, I hate him, but it's not like you're not familiar, right? He's pretty chill. He's a pretty chill guy. Usually speaks very highly of whatever team they're playing against that week. I'm against a random player, so what I'm gonna do is command center first. That's what I want. If this guy cheeses me, I want the game to just be over really fast so we can queue up again. That's my plan.
What's going on? What's going on? SCV ready. Man, what's... Huh? Ah! You hear me? SCV ready. What? Man the rear with the... Go ahead. SCV ready. Big jump. What? Huh? Go ahead. What? SCV ready. What's big? Big. 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 SCV ready.
We'll just go see if he's proxying or anything like that. If we are getting proxied, I'll just leave. But as long as this is a somewhat normal game, we'll play it out. Oh, he's Zerg. Thank God. I would have probably auto lost any matchup except Terran versus Zerg. So this is really nice. TVZ is basically like the matchup that you can get away with this in. Otherwise, it's not very good against Protoss or Terran. I can't remember the last time I beat a Protoss player going command center first.
Ah! You scared me.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Bad news. SCV ready. Armed and ready. SCV ready. Man, what's going
Yeah, because the coaches organization for like the NFL is completely different from the players union. And Madden doesn't just do that. Like, they have the NFL license to use their stuff, but that includes the coaches and the teams and everything. But the players themselves it's the NFL Players Association, and they have their own completely separate thing that they do. So every time that you see, like, when they announce the Ultimate Team stuff for players that aren't a part of the organization anymore, those are all hand-inked deals. So you guys can comfortably go to bed knowing that Dan Marino and all these other guys are willingly selling their likeness for things like Ultimate Team to scam children out of their money. It's a really good, really great thing. Watch this still be the same guy, Swarm Host rushing, right? Muta into Swarm Host or whatever. Will I ever be free?
Ready to plunder. I like it. SCV ready. Huh? Let's go. SCV ready.
There's the 4-minute lair, guys. There's the 3-minute lair. Here we go. I guess I need to build Cyclones to prepare for the mutas. I don't know. I have an engineering bay this game, right? They always do the perfect thing. So he has to be just going Swarm Host. He's got to already be building Swarm Host is my guess. Okay, Roach Warren. That's nice. That's good. We like that. We like that. We like to see that. I don't know. A cancel here would be huge, so might as well try. Nice. Can't afford to start my upgrades yet. Oh, do you think this is the guy? Look, it's Swarmost again.
Mineral field depleted.
I think it's the same guy. I really do. It feels like I'm playing one guy on like 10 different accounts today.
Field upgrade.
It's hilarious. It's legitimately crazy, bro.
Yes, Commander. You hear?
Base under attack.
I just can't. I can't with this. Look, he's getting the Nidus ready for the main base, too. No, I really do. I really think I've just been... I feel like I've probably just been getting sniped by one guy, like, the whole day. That's honestly what it feels like. It's hilarious. Somebody cares a lot about me to spend this much time with me. I'll say that much. Not a lot of people in my life that I think will put this much effort in to hanging out with Nathanias. Yeah, there's the static defense. Yeah, I know. Why don't you do that thing where you make a miracle defense? Go ahead, come on. You know you want it, you know you want to.
Upgrade complete.
There you go, GG. It's amazing. Amazing. Let me see here. You guys are going to be shocked. You guys are going to be shocked to hear this. But that was also this guy's first game in 22 hours. Right after this guy logged off. How many accounts do you think he has? You see, this is the kind of stuff I have to deal with. Only reason I show you guys is so that you don't be too mean to me, because I hope you understand that there are people like this who that's their Thursday night, man. That's their Tuesday. That's their Taco Tuesday, is just fucking with me for no reason at all. It's amazing. Can't wait to see this guy hit me on a different account after this game to also do the same exact thing again. It's incredible. Yeah, very stalkerish. Yeah, of course. That's what I mean, though, right? It's like, when it comes to StarCraft, I don't have a future because, you know, StarCraft is just going to keep losing players, and eventually it'll only be these guys. It'll only be these guys. You know? He just left a game. He's hiding that he's in game. You guys want to see this? He went to that he was in game, right? It's amazing. It's amazing. I watched him cancel out of that twice, trying to catch me. Imagine if he did something productive with his time. It's crazy. It's crazy. Some real psychopaths out there. Some real psychopaths.
In the rear with the gear. What's going? Huh? Bad. Going? In? Huh? What's... SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Move it. I'm going.
It's more than a medium amount of work? Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. That's why I don't think there's a lot of people that do it, you know? I don't think there's a lot of people that do it, but like, if the guy can't make it more obvious than that, I don't, you know, it's like, what are you gonna do, right? This guy thinks beating up on a has-been StarCraft caster on his personal live stream is like the most thrilling thing he could do with his time. I'm just glad he's not taking out his trauma on somebody else, you know? At the very least, we can sit here and make a little light of it, but he could probably really ruin somebody else's day. So, it's probably better. It's probably better that he wastes his time trolling us instead of somebody he could hurt.
Our SCVs
People like that have kids and stuff. It's crazy. Crazy. Honey, Junior's basketball game is tonight. Yeah, but Nathan's still live. Oh! I hate you. That's how I usually visualize it, and then it makes me feel less bad about losing to them. I just imagine every person that this guy like actually needs in their life just basically trying to get his attention, and him just being like, this is what I have to do. It's my honor-bound guard to destroy people who get paid to play video games on the internet. And then she just says, that's okay, but please just be there for Thanksgiving dinner. Him, I don't know if Nathan's streaming on Thanksgiving yet.
command center upgrade complete.
Juggernaut and Rough, yeah. Again, I don't think I have too many of them. I do think that this guy has spent his whole day, though. I do think today is an exception. Today, at least one guy has definitely done everything he could to waste as much of my time as possible. I do believe that from the bottom of my heart. Somebody wanted to waste my time today. He didn't really succeed because I'm still here and you guys are still here, but it's fascinating.
Add-on complete.
Not any reason to expose myself here. He's not going to scout. There's nothing to scout, so it doesn't really matter. Just wanted the wall to start before I I mean, at least Jason's popular, right? He's good at the game. He's pretty well liked. He gets a lot of views. That makes sense. There's not too much to be jealous of over here, unless they think they think the rest of my life is really good. Maybe that's it. Maybe they feel like I just haven't lost enough, right? Is that why somebody would troll me? Like, why would you troll me? It's the only thing I don't understand.
Command center upgrade complete.
Dive on the tank. Go for it. You'll get it.
Base is under attack.
I'm just waiting for the swarm host now, man. Just waiting for the Nidus swarm host while he has the corruptors building in his main.
Base is under attack.
That's all I'm waiting for now. We already know he rushed a lair. We've seen that. We've seen that damn near every game today. Oh, yep, the corruptors are already out. He's got the infestation pit going. Is anybody surprised? Absolutely not. I'm sure the swarm hosts are already being built. I'm sure they're already on the way. The only thing I really don't understand is why he bothers to research Ling Speed, because he doesn't really ever use them. He just makes them at the start, and then he just throws them all away. Probably just doesn't want me to open with too many Cyclones, right? He wants to have the option to just kill me if I go for fast clones against the swarm hosts.
Upgrade complete. Our SCVs are under attack. Command center upgrade complete. Mineral field depleted. Research complete.
All right, swarm hosts are probably, they usually hit from the outside, right? But it's highly unlikely that he's gonna.
Upgrade. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Base is under attack.
Feels good, man. No swarm host this time, huh? They decided to do something a little riskier. I appreciate that. He got the infestation pit and did nothing with it, huh? Maybe adrenal? No, neural parasite and burrow. But he didn't make any infestors. Maybe I called him out too much. Maybe I called him out too much. Might have broke him there. Might have broke him on that one. Hey, Finra. Good to see you, man. Great game. Now I know why I won that game, because that guy got the free win. So this guy only played one other game today, and that was a free win from the other Zerg. How about that? And now the other Zerg that got me is now beating people with Terran. Fascinating. Fascinating. Let's go next. What a weird day. What an absolutely weird day on the ladder. Finally, guys, we did it. We escaped. Conspiracy confirmed. Well done, detective. Thank you, Grip. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help, sir. I couldn't have done it without your help. God bless you, sir.
Big job, huh? Ah, huh? Go ahead. Bad news. Ah, in the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Big job, huh? Uh-huh. What's going on? In the rear.
You like the slideshow? Thanks, man. Thank you. Thank you.
What's going on? Ben. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
The craziest thing is that stuff still happens even when I play on a barcode, too. We can test it tomorrow. I'll play on my barcode for the rest of the week. You guys' heads will explode.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. In the rear with the gear. Bad news? Huh? SCV ready.
There's the probe scout.
Huh?
Seems like he went maybe a gateway scout. It's not too early. It felt maybe slightly late, but not too late. Not too late.
SCV ready. We hear you. Big job, huh? Big job. In the rear with the gear. Ah, you scared me. Big job, huh?
Oh, nice. Got the recall energy, too.
In the rear.
And I still tagged the probe. Hell yeah.
Command center upgrade complete.
Doesn't really start better than that. Doesn't really start better than that. More creep watch action. Hey, Katie. No, I finally dodged the creep. I finally dodged the creep.
You the weaker man. SCV ready.
I'm getting my first game against a Zerg, against somebody that is not swarm host rushing me in 3 hours. I've got my first game that isn't a TVZ in hours. And for some weird reason, I'm happy about that. I don't know if that guy's goal is to, like, ruin my love of TVZ, but he should probably realize at some point he's the only person who does what he does, so He makes it a little too obvious when he does it. You know, everybody else plays with some degree of variation, but when you make it that obvious, it's like, eh.
Add-on complete.
No. Got him.
Ready for dust off. Light flight. Where's the emergency?
Sentry.
Talk to me.
The flooding's pretty bad. I'm sorry to hear that, babe. I love you. Drive safe. I can't imagine what it's like out there. It's just been raining the whole entire day.
Understood.
Oh, he did have an immortal. He already had an immortal. Okay. That's fair. That makes sense. I thought that was his only one. Oof.
The emergency.
I thought he was trying to make his first immortal. I thought that's what he was chrono boosting.
Now what?
This will be really hard then if he just tries to come kill us. So we'll see. We'll see. See what we can do. Now, see, this feels like a real game, right? Feels like he came in, he's got a build, etc., right? You guys see what I mean?
Command center upgrade complete.
I don't think a single suspicious thing has happened this whole entire match. I know. It sounds like I've just been ranting the whole day, but just trying to, you know, do a little perception check.
Yes, Commander. I'm on it. SCV ready. SCV ready. Yes,
Where's the emergency? Somebody, get me out of this mess.
Beautiful.
Your forces are under
You see that, by the way? He like wanted me to think that he was taking that base, but he never was. He has the immortals, he has the robo. We really just need to keep the mines alive, so the turrets here are actually just for detection. I need turrets just for detection in this situation. Nice. See, it's hard to get the damage that you want sometimes, but like in that situation, that went kind of nice just because the BC was mostly just able to do a bit of peeling. He doesn't have a third that I'm aware of, though, so...
You got coordinates or what? What's going on? SCV ready.
He might have ninja'd it, I guess, depending.
I getcha.
That's why I'm just like, slam down these command centers. If he's on 2 bases, if he is on 2 bases, there's no reason for me to try to take my third. Like there's legitimately nothing that I can gain from going to get my third base. Yeah, he's coming. He's coming. Yeah, but he only has 2 bases. He can't do anything, so it doesn't matter.
Research complete.
Yeah, what's he gonna do?
Your forces are under attack. Mineral add-on complete.
No. Nathan, all of that just to save your Widow Mine from the Observer? Yeah, now his whole game is Observer gated. I don't need to get my third base, even at the same time as him. I just need to get it. But before he has his 4th would be really nice. If I could get my 3rd before he's got his 4th, I think we'd be in pretty good shape.
Picking up or dropping off?
Is under attack. Command center upgrade complete.
Now that's kind of what I expected, right? Oh, look at this. Look at the ninja. The ninja.
Big job, huh? What is it?
Yeah, he's still just 2 base.
Upgrade complete.
Who called in the fleet? Go ahead.
He's a 2 base hero.
Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander.
Your forces are under attack.
Yes, Commander.
Mineral field completed.
What is it?
Do you want something you don't deserve? Just need enough BCs to like turn his life into hell, right? It's okay though. He's making the mistake that we need him to, so.
Mineral field completed. Command center
SCV ready.
Oh, poor baby. Beautiful game. I mean, I think he's dead. I got rid of his ability to make stuff. His main's been kinda dry for a while. I don't know if he was able to get a ninja at some point, but I'm not sure that it matters anymore. He might. Oh, he just rebuilt his. He rebuilt the cybernetics core. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Mineral field depleted.
Just build some depots, block all his bases he could take. He can't really do anything here.
Base is under attack. Mineral field. Our SCVs are under attack. Rescue.
Thing is, like, maybe there's a world where this is a mistake. But I don't think we're in that world. I mean, this right here is the worst thing that could happen to me, right? Because my BCs are just kind of caught out in the open, more or less. Beautiful. Do you think at any point yeah, wow. That's amazing. Did he really thought I was on 2 bases the whole game? He really thought that I was just going to stay on 2 the whole game? Now that was a strange match. Economical harassment of the expos. No, we did a great job that game. That was kind of nuts. That right there is exactly what I'm talking about. When I'm talking about the kind of StarCraft that I like to play, that right there, that's it, man. My opponent has plenty of opportunities to make a play. He has plenty of opportunities to adjust his strategy. He has plenty of opportunities to do whatever he wants, and I still just find a way to beat him straight up anyway. That is the StarCraft I like to play. Stuff like this is crazy enjoyable for me. So the Immortal was very close to finishing. Yeah, what I didn't realize, he did have another one in the back there, so... I felt so cool depowering this. I'm like, oh yeah, just 2 Cyclones versus a Stalker and a Sentry. Oh, this should be easy. And then blah! And then blah blah. I'm like, oh, he does have an Immortal. Tough draw. He didn't even start on the Twilight at that point yet either. Did he go charge? Did he go charge first? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he went charge first. I'm still figuring that out. I'm still figuring that out a little bit. It was charge, yeah. So that's why I made the turrets, because when I saw the prism at one point, I'm just like, I can't risk that. I might have tilted him too, killing this probe. But he already had the prism in charge and +1, so for all I know, he was never planning on taking that 3rd base. And maybe based on what ended up happening in this game, he never was going to take a 3rd. And he expanded eventually, but I feel like it was just kind of out of general necessity, more or less. A lot of multi-prong aggression. I got the mine drop in. How much did these guys kill? How much did I get with the mine drop? Yeah, how about that, by the way? I know a lot of you guys think mech is like boring and turtle and slow, but I was literally attacking this guy all game. And at 6 minutes, I hit him with Cyclones at the front, a BC in the back, and a double cloak mine drop. So please don't tell me that playing mech means you have to be a boring, slow player. It doesn't. You can still do all of this cool shit. That's the entire point. That's the entire point of my playstyle. The entire point. I didn't make any tanks. No siege tanks this game. 0. I made 0 tanks this game. And this guy's a Grandmaster. If I can do it, you can. Ain't no way your opponents are better than me or these guys. And all you have to do is be better than them, not us. What a fun game. 23 probe kills. Tell me Brees will carry you to fantasy glory? Dude, I don't know, man. The Jets, I think they punted, man. I don't think that team's doing anything till next year. Otherwise they would have already fired the coach or the general manager. But I don't think Saleh or Douglas get fired. I'm pretty sure Saleh, Douglas, Woody Johnson, and Aaron Rodgers all shook hands after that surgery and said, "Look, guys, let's not rip everything apart because we know this season is going to be horrible." And yeah, that's my headcanon. That's my headcanon. Hey, Lou. And Pooch wants to say hi. Come here right now. Come here, Ipipsh, come here. Say hi. Yesh. I love you. Yeah. Yeah, Dad's just gonna work a little bit longer, okay, and then we'll go outside. It'll be fun. There's nothing to give reason they should be fired. Well, yeah, exactly, right? There are people who believe that even though we already knew our quarterbacks were bad last year, and there were not really, a tremendous amount of free agent options that were available, there are people that believe that it is Joe Douglas's or Robert Saleh's fault that they didn't have like a capable backup behind Aaron Rodgers. Which, guys, I hate to break it to you, but there's not a single professional organization in the world that has a plan A that survives losing the biggest piece. Nobody plans around plan B. That's not... I know the illusion that everything in the world is maintained by all these systems, and these systems are all great and perfect and never have mistakes. Like, I know that a lot of people can only live their lives like believing in all of that, but also, like, guys, teams don't plan for the worst case scenario like that. Sometimes you just have to accept that if you want to do the best that you can, you're going to have weaknesses somewhere. And they tried to fix the biggest weakness of the team going into the offseason. There is absolutely no way they could have possibly known that was going to happen. So, what can you do, right? You just wait for next year. I do think that people get bored, They're upset that they can't watch the team compete, so they have to stir up drama because there's not really anything else going on. But that just, it's like regular internet rage bait. Everything is rage bait these days. People think that they're still original raging and rage baiting, but that's the only thing that exists anymore. Literally everything is rage bait now. I feel like I'm one of 5 people that have noticed this, but literally everything is just rage bait. Even I'm probably rage baiting without realizing it. But, like, is it Joe Douglas's fault that Aaron tore his Achilles? No. Is it Joe Douglas's fault that Elijah Vera Tucker tore his Achilles? No. It's not. Right? Shit happens. Is it Robert Saleh's fault that Garrett Wilson fumbled the ball on the opening drive when we were going down to score? No, it's not his fault. Is it his fault that Dalvin Cook fumbled the ball this week on the run up the middle for 8 yards? No, it's not the coach's fault. Is it the coach's fault? Exactly. You guys get it. You see where I'm going. The coach can only make a plan with what he has and what he expects to have. So when you see a team go completely off the rails, what that usually means is that their plan just like they couldn't do it at all, basically. Now, is it a stretch to suggest that a system developed for a, 3-time league MVP quarterback? Is it a stretch to say that it's not exactly the kind of thing you expect a backup or a third string or a practice squad guy to be able to do? I don't think so. I really don't think it's a stretch to say, hey, yeah, obviously we already knew that we didn't want Zach as our main guy. I feel like we all learned that lesson last year. And he's done nothing but be just an absolute... He's just been great about it. You know, he hasn't complained. He's kept his head down. He's just busted his butt. He said all the right things. And maybe he's not performing, but, like, it doesn't mean that it's all his fault, you know? Too many people get conditioned to believe that people's problems are all entirely their own fault and that nobody is ever, like, you know, a victim of misfortune. Even though those things happen to us all the time, people just convince themselves that their situations are all one-off and completely unique, and that without the specific context of what happened to them, there's no other justifiable scenario where the outcome could occur. And it's like, that is the craziest thing about being alive. If you ask me anyway. Because almost every single person falls into this trap at some point. I can go outside in the rain and be like, shit, man, it's raining everywhere. I should have brought a coat. And then I'll see somebody else wet and I'll just laugh at them like they're an idiot, you know? As if I hadn't just done the same thing myself.
Ready for pickup? ETA 1 minute. Picking up or dropping off?
All right, then. There you go.
Go ahead.
Yeah, TVTs are all like this. Just big bloodbath. Big bloodbaths. Oh, is that what this is? Is this just an all-in? There's the scan. Do you want it, big boy? Do you want me to just leave the game? I will. I'll do it. Don't test me, child. Don't test me. Beautiful.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? It's gotta be good. Channel's clear, boss. SCV ready.
He's trying to throw this one, huh? Yeah, I feel pretty good here. He doesn't really have anything, right? Just a couple ravens. Nice.
Mineral field.
Man the rear with the gear. SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclones. Got it targeted.
Mineral field complete.
I mean, you can't stop me from taking this base with just that, which you obviously already know.
SCV ready. Let's go. You did a big job, huh?
Command center upgrade complete.
Bad news.
Add-on complete. Upgrade. Mineral field.
SCV ready.
Its divination has a question for Nate. Stormgate. Pause champ.
Base is under attack.
Stormgate? Yeah, man. Stormgate. I'm pretty hyped. Do you guys, is that the whole question? Just Stormgate? You just say Stormgate, that's it? Yeah, yes, Stormgate. I don't know what he was trying to say with that, but yes, I'm just gonna say yes.
Research complete. Research complete.
SCV ready.
Command center upgrade.
Got a waste point somehow. I respect that.
Man the rear.
No, they let the cool kids stream it. You guys know I'm small fry, all right? I'm small fry.
Bad news.
I'll be very lucky if I ever get to do anything cool like that again. Maybe when they let everybody stream the beta, I'll be allowed. Most likely.
SCV ready.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready.
Dun, dun, dun. Got him. Goodbye, Ravens. Everybody in chat, say goodbye, Ravens. Damn. GG. The turret man. The turret man got me. Let's go next. Good job, Turret Man. I did not expect him to build 20 missile turrets. That guy was playing like Nathanias.
Huh? What's going on? What's going on? Bad news? Huh? Bad. What's going? SCV ready. Hear me. Big job, huh? Huh? Big. Ah! You hear me? SCV ready.
Hotsiep has a question for Nate. What would you say is a good opening/timing to play BCs for a plat level Terran?
A good timing? I don't do timings. If you want to just like one base BC rush, you just go right up to Fusion Core, right? It's kind of a self-set out build order. I don't think there's really any detail to go into. If you have any other questions, I could try to answer, but yeah, I'm sure you can look up a bunch of guides. Just Google it or check YouTube.
Our SCVs are under attack.
I don't play off of the clock or anything like that. I don't ever look at the clock. It doesn't mean anything to me. I just spend my money as it comes in on the things that I need, and that's how I play. It's mostly muscle memory at this point. I don't think that's very useful information for you, though. Okay.
What's going on? This better be good. Bad news? Go ahead. Ah! You hear me?
Feel like you struggle on the TVT side for BC play? Well, the best way to get good at doing something is to just do it, you know? That's really it. If you want to get good at using BCs versus Terran, you have to do it. There is no such thing as, oh, just do this, you know? That's probably why I've always been notoriously triggered by the, don't you just these kinds of statements, you know? You get a lot of that. I get a lot of that in my line of work. Well, Nathan, don't you just do this? And I'm like, in StarCraft, you don't just do anything. So, you know, the nature of how you even ask this question displays immediately how little you understand the game. So, probably can't have an actual conversation with you anyway. You know what I mean? A lot of the discussion just is like that. It's like, oh. It's like when a dude wants to bring up cars in the middle of dinner, and you're like, can we talk about anything else? Well, this engine was made in this time by this guy, and oh boy. Okay. Let me pretend to be interested so I can ask girls to pick me up after this and get the hell out of here.
In the rear. Big job, huh? SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready.
My first time watching and I've been enjoying it. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it, dog.
Add-on.
SCV ready. Bad news. SCV ready. Huh? Yep. Go ahead.
This is such a good song. Yeah, this is absolutely one of my favorites. Absolutely one of my favorites.
What's going on?
Add-on complete.
SCV ready.
There's the observer. I mean, if he blink all-ins me, I'm just gonna die, but I don't care. I hope you guys know that. If he doesn't do a blink all-in, this should be a great game. And if he does blink all-in me, then at least we don't have to waste our time, right? We just go next.
SCV ready. Comms open.
Ready for dust off.
Command.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Confirm.
Go ahead. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Shh.
SCVs are under attack.
And a Colossus drop. Fascinating.
Where?
SCV ready.
Where? Waiting on you. Somebody get me out of this mess.
SCV ready. Who called in the fleet? Bad news? Touching you.
Talk to me.
What's that one to be ready?
Talk to me.
SCV ready. Yeah, whatever. SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
In the rear.
Your forces are under attack.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Add-on.
Now this guy's doing some crazy shit, huh? That Colossus drop versus Battlecruisers. Don't see that one. Don't see that one every day.
SCV ready.
Confirm.
Bad news? Yo. Ah! You scared me, huh? Yes, Commander. Ben, what's going on? Going? Well, oh, really?
Light flight's here. Ready. Take an effort. Well, hallelujah. Now what? Inbound. On my way. Waiting on you. It's fine. Light flight's here.
Ah, man, there is no God, huh?
Upgrade.
Yeah, that's game. Yeah, I can't stay in after that. GG. Can't stay in after that. Let's go again. All right, we got a random player, so I'm just going to go command center first. I don't care what happens.
SCV ready. Man the rear with the gear. Go ahead. Bad news. SCV ready. What's going on? Bad news. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yo. SCV ready. Man, what's going on? Will do. We hear you. SCV ready. Huh? Go ahead. What's going on? Ah! Big job. Huh? Ah! SCV ready.
Yeah, there's a playlist command. There's a playlist command.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? Man the rear. SCV ready. What's going on? Huh? Bad. What? Bad news. SCV ready.
Got you. I got you. Yeah, as long as he's Zerg, we should be okay. If he's Protoss, maybe we're okay. If he's Terran, the first Reaper should end the game. We'll find out soon. We'll find out soon.
SCV ready. Huh? Bad. Who was? SCV ready.
I like to play really greedy against random players because they usually just cheese anyway. This way it saves me a lot of time, or I get to play a truly unique game, because you'll never see me do this in a regular game. You'll never see me be like, oh, Protoss, let's go CC first. It'll never happen. So the only way that you'll ever see me in that kind of situation is right here when I'm up against someone who's playing as random, because otherwise there's just not a lot you can do. So
Head on.
it's one of the ways I can keep it interesting since I don't have any control over the matchup, you know?
Go ahead. What? Man the rear.
Command center upgrade complete.
What you got? There you go.
Command center upgrade complete.
SCV ready.
Look at that. A barracks with nothing and 2 gas geysers. What do you think? Probably BCs, right? If you were going to grief me, you'd probably do it with Battlecruisers. If you wanted to beat me in the most humiliating way possible, you would probably use Battlecruisers, right? Yeah. Here we go. Wait, what? Is that all this was? Just a regular cheese? Just a regular proxied factory? Really? Okay. Gee, I don't know. They proxied a factory. Weird game. Let's go next. Yeah, he proxied 2 factories. Proxied 2 factories and made tanks out of them. Gonna guess he's got some good marijuana over there. Wherever he's from. He's got that good stuff. Hey, Vasco da Gama. How are things going? They're going.
Go ahead. Be in the rear with the gear.
Noodler. This is the guy that did the weird cheese. This is the guy that sniped me with Zerg earlier. Now I'm playing him as Protoss.
SCV ready.
You know, we might as well just not give him the pleasure, right? If he's just trying to grief us anyway. Not really much point. I'll wait for him to queue up and we'll play versus somebody else. I'm good. I'm good. All right, let's go next. How have you been, Vasco da Gama? What have you been up to in your life? Let me ask you all sorts of questions so that you can never respond, and I can hang on those words for 15 minutes while I wait for somebody else to talk in chat. Pretty good? Nice. That makes me happy to hear. Second daughter on the way, due in February. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's awesome, man. February, the month of champions. The month of champions. As a February baby, I can tell you, February is the best month, all right? You got Nathanias. You got Abraham Lincoln, George Washington. You got Nathanias' mom. You got Drew Barrymore. You got Tim Cummings that I went to high school with, who none of you know, but he was born 12 hours before me, and we were friends because of that. And I'm sure some other cool people were born in February as well. Maybe a few, maybe one or two. You get the Super Bowl, of course. Chinese New Year. Your daughter's a Feb lady. There you go. I'm just watching this Noodler guy switch his status from busy to available over and over again. He's screaming into the void. I'm surprised he hasn't tried to snipe me. I've been searching. The search thing on the top is real. I hope you guys know that. You can see my mouse. See? It's very real. Can even see how long I've been queued, right? That's a little bit above that. See, the problem here is we got the Noodler again. I told you, sir, I'm not playing against you anymore. We're done. We're done today. You need to play against somebody else. All right. How about this, guys? How about this? This is maybe the easiest way that I can fix this problem. How about, okay, he queued. Thank God. He got bored. I think he got bored of waiting for me there. He did instantly get into a game after that one. Thank God. Okay, we got a Protoss. Why am I awake at 2 a.m.? Have fun chatting, Nate. See you, Divination. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you so much, man.
SCV ready. What's going on? What's going on? Bad news?
I'll try to do my normal build against this guy. I'll see. Let's do the gas. The build is pretty straightforward. Just go depot, gas, racks, gas, factory, starport. That's it. That's all there is. 2 Reapers, 2 Cyclones, 1 medevac.
What's going on?
Very straightforward.
Be in the rear with the SCV ready.
Oh yeah, and Valentine's Day, of course.
SCV ready.
Our SCVs are under attack.
Big job. What's going on? SCV ready. Ah! You scared me. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Is there Zach Wilson drama? Nah. That organization hasn't leaked anything in years. All you need to understand is that the only way most content creators make money is if people click on their stuff, so... The thing about sports is that there will always be drama, real or manufactured, because the reporters literally have to. Like, you guys think that these guys wait for stories to come around or for people to break stuff to them, but that's not how it works. If these guys aren't putting up like a certain number of articles a week, like they get fired, bro. They have to pull shit up. If they don't have something that gets people angry enough to click on the link, then they might as well not have a job. So almost all reporting for that reason. It's kind of like we talked about earlier, but everything is rage bait, you know? Is there Zach Wilson drama? No, there's not. Is there manufactured drama because there's nothing to talk about because our team sucks? Yes. Yes. If we could just be talking about our team being good and winning games, we'd probably be doing that. But we're not capable of doing that, so here we are. But I don't think there's been a single leak out of the Jets organization once since they switched to this coaching staff. Gase leaked tons of stuff, but Salah's admin has not really dropped anything. So I don't have any reason to believe somebody when they tell me that this is different, because I'm just like, what exactly makes this different? What exactly is the difference between this and leaking anything else that hasn't happened in years? Nothing. There is no difference. Yes, exactly. Thank you. Nathan's always so confident of his answer. Yeah, because I just assume the worst in people, and that generally makes you right. Yes. It's very easy.
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup? Somebody, get me out of this mess. Talk to me.
Got a target. SCV ready. Ah! What's going on? Huh? SCV ready. Cyclone receiving. Chip, you got coordinates or what? Console got. Chip. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yo, thanks for the follow, bruh. Oh, he has the obs here. That's unfortunate, man. That overcharge ability is really, really good, huh? I have a Reaper. I love doing my harass where I do no damage for the whole entire time, you know? It's tough. It's tough. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. I'm trying to get a little poke here, but I'm struggling. I guess we gotta just wait for him to try to go out on the map, and then I think that's really it.
Your forces are under attack. Upgrade. Your forces are under attack. Research. Command center upgrade complete.
Hell yeah. Whoa, thanks, Parla
I'm
G.
eating a pumpkin cookie while sipping pumpkin coffee. My life is complete now.
That's what I like to hear, baby. That's what I like to hear. God bless you, man. God bless you. Thank you. Thank you for the sub.
Research complete. Command center upgrade complete.
All of that to stop the surround.
Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack.
Yes, Commander. It's a trap.
Base is under attack. Command center update. Upgrade complete.
Yes, Commander. SCV ready. You called in the field.
Our SCVs are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Base is under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs are under attack. Our SCVs
I think we're dead, boys and girls. GG. Well played. Let's go next. I got you guys. I got you. Some good games. Some good games today. All right, we got another game. We are up against a Protoss player.
Be in the rear. Bad news. What's going? Big job. SCV ready. Hear me. What's going on? Well, go, huh? Go, SCV ready. Hear me. What, Big, what, big, what's SCV ready. Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Go, Ben. Huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Big jump. Huh?
base is under attack.
What's going? Hear me. In the rear with the gear. Big job.
Force equals mass times acceleration. Thank you. Thank you for the helpful reminder.
SCV ready. Yep.
People posting Lego memes in the Discord. It's funny.
Command center upgrade complete.
This guy used to be. What does back in the day mean? I don't know that information is helpful, SpongeBob, but thank you. If he cheeses me, I'm just gonna leave the game, so you don't have to worry. There's no risk. There's no risk here. The beautiful thing about the way I play StarCraft is that I have nothing to lose. It does not matter. Nothing hidden back there. It's nice.
What's going on? On the way. In the rear. Yeah. Big job. SCV ready. What's it worth? Agreed. Certainly.
Yo, Sam.
Add-on complete.
Been a pretty normal day. I think some Zerg guy sniped me like maybe 5 or 6 times, maybe more. That was about it, really. I think most of our games were pretty good. We played a lot of TVZ against the same guy, though. We played a lot of TVZ against the same guy.
Now what? Light flight's here. Talk to me.
Prism? What are you doing with that?
Waiting on you. Understood. Confirmed.
Show me who you want to die.
Yeah. Sit down, son.
I heard that. Inbound. Light flight's here. Let's go. SCV ready. Will do, Command. We have you on screen. Now what? SCV ready. Loud and clear.
All right, let's do the other side. That has to be one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen. Oh, that was... Guys, I know you guys don't think I can micro because I'm a mech player or whatever, but that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. The prism versus the, what was that? Just a charge rush. Look at that one pylon, too. Oh, that's amazing. That's really incredible. Usually work late nights, but you got a different offer at the same company to be a baker, so you've been working overnight and making bread all night for 8 hours, so I didn't think I'd be able to catch you tonight, but party. Hell yeah, man. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I did feel like that was a pretty good one. How many did we kill? 32 probes. Oof. You love to see it. You love to see it. Yeah, that was amazing. That guy's Grandmaster, by the way. That's the guy I beat. He's no slouch, right? He's no slouch. No slouch at all. Beautiful. How long have we been on today? 6.5 hours? I think that does it, boys and girls. I think that does it. I got to take the dog out. I want to give a big thanks to everybody who tuned in today. I appreciate it. If I seem a little tired, playing StarCraft for long hours just wears me out. So after that 4th or 5th hour, you guys know we don't stress about the games anymore. I always try hard for the first few hours, but yeah. Thanks so much for watching. If you guys are interested in more content, or if you want to see any of today's games in 4K, HDR, 60 FPS, check out youtube.com/Nathanias, where this whole entire stream was also broadcast ad-free. See you tomorrow.